All right, welcome to the Franchise Time Machine. Kitty Poo Poo, Z Grizzly, Speckle, Max LP80. Great seeing you tonight. Max, thank you for the Tier 2 subscription, 18 months. 2 Twitch babies worth of subscriptions. Thank you for the subscription. Channel points faster from Twitch. Tier 2 is 1 free community game per month and access to the discounted channel point redemption. Appreciate the support, Max. Max, the first mod of the channel ever. Good luck at PTCS this weekend, everybody. I did a couple of rosters off stream just because I was worried about not getting enough done tonight. So I did the other 2 silver bronze, or it's not silver bronze. That's not even an existing thing. Iron bronze. So here's what that looked like. These are for the teams that mostly play bronze, so they didn't have as many of the iron variants. But what they did have was this bronze double duty Radcliffe, which I'm going to use on both teams. They'll be in the rotation and also starting in left field. One thing I didn't do on the other teams is make these into lineups, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. No, let's see. Pretty sure I want Bird hitting third. Let's see. Let's go to a double duty second. Smiley Face Jane in the chat as well. Welcome, everybody. I was also going to give everyone a heads up, but I don't think it's as necessary now because I think I'm going to be able to finish the stream. But, oh, no, thank you for pointing that out. I missed that, Speckle. Thank you. Crouton, these are Speckle switches from New Zealand. So once I started streaming, I started feeling a little bit better about it. But stream with a little bit of a heavy heart today. Found out that one of our relatives in Ashland, Oregon, where we go visit for 4th of July and Thanksgiving every year, is in hospice right now. And so we're trying to figure out who's going to go down there, if we're all going to go, if just my wife's going to go. It's my wife's side of the family. So I actually didn't feel like going on, but then I wanted to do these rosters anyway, so I thought I'd go on and then maybe just warn everybody that I might, if I'm not feeling up to it, I might stop the stream early. But once I got going, I felt better, and I think that's part of, I don't know, we talk about this a lot, but I think part of why we enjoy games like this is it's an escape, right, from the harder things, and so I definitely felt that today. So this is actually making me feel better, so I'm gonna stay on and stream. Lisa loves Baji. I know you're in not a similar situation, but not an unrelated situation. So I know you can relate. So I appreciate that. But so we're gonna, and there's really nothing we could do from up here, and I think the best thing to do would be at least for my wife to get to go down and say goodbye and give her support to the family, and then we'll probably kind of divide and conquer it. I'll probably stay up here, although I would love to go because, I mean the relative who's in hospice, like one of my favorite maybe my favorite of my in-laws. So, yeah. All right, let's see. I think this VR is pretty good like that. And then the VL. I get now though why some people, whether it's work or whatever it might be, like it's kind of good to have something to distract yourself. Like at first, yeah, even the idea of just going on stream tonight was just like it just seemed wrong. But now that I'm on, well, actually once I cracked open the game, I started feeling better. So all right. And you know when you're busy and you have kids and like this is my socialization, so it's nice to be able to chat with everybody and be doing something else other than fretting over what's going on 5 hours away. All right, so we'll go ahead and save this. I think this is pretty close. We should look at the depth charts. Yeah, nicely said. It is nice to have community. And, you know, mostly we talk about this community about the good things, right? Like when about how welcoming it is, but it's not to give short shrift to the fact that this is an awesome community when things are bad too. So and you know what? Our IRL friends have been awesome too. So you know, we only reached out to a few because you know we had plans with the girls for some stuff this weekend, and everyone was willing to chip in and help us out in whatever ways they could. So, like, we only have one car, and our oldest was headed over to a friend's for a sleepover after basketball tomorrow. And when I reached out to them about logistics without the car, they were like, "Yeah, we'll take her to basketball. We'll take her from basketball to the sleepover, and and anything else that we might need." They said, "Just you know, let us know." So all right, I think this is about it. I think I've neglected these screens in PT25. I've gotten a lot better at making sure I do these in PT26. Also, I used to use this as my double check just to make sure I had good coverage, right? VR and VL. But now I use this a lot more post draft. I still use this a lot during the draft. I still find it helpful to check during the draft. So it's a similar roster to what we did on the Iron teams, except we're going to have fewer variants because, you know, it's mostly Iron, so we don't have as many variants. I'm going to boost these up tonight after the stream. And we are using the double duty Radcliffe on both teams and the Mike Young. I think Mike Young was mentioned last night. Because the bronze teams have the level 5 Mike Young, we're just going to go ahead and make use of him. So hopefully that boosted power bat from him and the boosted both way play of double duty Radcliffe will make up for not having some of those bottom end variants, especially on the pitching staff. For a bullpen, it's going to be a little bit weaker because we don't have the variants. Yes, that was a crouton shake. He has parked himself right next to my chair. And then let's do the strategy. Just going to use the can strategy for now. And I think we're good. Wow, 90 stream streak, Nerd of Anarchy? That also means any impromptu, like every once in a while, I'll get on to stream like the finals of something I'm in, whether it's like a weekly or. That means you've caught all of those too. That's amazing. Although, to be fair, it's probably closer to 70 streams and a bunch of like chopped up streams when my OBS cuts out. But yeah, thank you for Thank you for being so consistently here, Nerd of Anarchy. And it's not without its rewards, because Nerd of Anarchy recently got a bunch of packs when I finally submitted some of the backlog of pack giveaway. Alright, I'm going to go back to the other bronze, and we'll go ahead and set the lineup for that one too. And then we'll start building the Gilvers. Looks like we got knocked out of a weekly here, so I'm going to jump back into another one. Sorry now, I just don't have the bandwidth to draft this, even though there's one spot left. So we're going to pick one that fires later. I like main event a lot, so we can get in that one. Oh, we're already in that with another alt. Oh, can't get in that one. Already have an alt in that. We're already in Twipped. Let's see. What time does Serenity now fire? 9. No. Oh, actually, it'll be past noon. I can get in this. I can sign up for that. We can draft that. Yeah, the king of second place, Nerd of Anarchy, had a huge amount of packs headed to him from that last batch of backlog awards. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to set the lineups. So Lisa Loves Biology. Twipped it's a lot of fun. It's the most fun on weekends when DishNet34 is streaming it. But he won't be streaming it this weekend because he'll be streaming PTCS. It's a single elimination tournament, so it goes by super fast. And don't be frustrated or demoralized if you get knocked out in the first round a lot. I got knocked out in the first round countless times, then suddenly I had a 4th round finish, which felt incredible. Then I got knocked out a bunch of times, and then I won it suddenly. And then got knocked out in the first round again a bunch. So it is highly unpredictable. It is highly RNG based. But it is super fun. And I think most of the fun comes from watching DishNet. He does a roll call at the start of each one where he reads off the names of every team matchup. And then he streams his games until he's knocked out. And then he streams a 3-game final. So it's a lot of fun. You know, all these people who are, watching the streams, they are watching your team in the final. And it is a really great time. Yeah, it fills up really early too. So it's good that you got into it. Oh, I already set this lineup too, so we're good here. Okay. All right, we're going to take our first dip into Gilver now for this PTCS. This is silver gold. I qualified with with 2 teams that only play silver, so we will be at. You know what? After doing the iron teams for iron bronze, I actually think the silver team might be at an advantage with a tight cap. So I might still have to. I might actually have a fighting chance with this one. The tight cap I think definitely favors the teams that play the lower level. Just signing up for some silvers here before we jump into the main thing, which is our PTCS. Oh, you jump in the night he does the tournament? That's a good way to make sure you get in secretly. You'll definitely get a spot if you do that. All right. What do the catchers look like in this? Okay, O'Farrell I like a lot, but he's very expensive. 17 cap points. Actually, no, this is up to gold, so that's actually not too bad. 17 is probably not too bad. Oh yeah, sorry, it's 70 to 89, so that's only 7 points. The higher the number when you join the tournament. What do you mean the number? The number of people already in it? Oh, the Sand Top I like a lot too, but he is very expensive. 18 points. I'm kind of leaning towards going Crooks O'Farrell here. Oh, well, although with the power, Del Crandall might play pretty well. O'Farrell's got the contact eye, but Crandall's got the power. Right, and it is a higher power tournament. Although it's not huge power. Yeah, I think it's going to be. I think Crandall fits the era a little bit better and is also 3 points cheaper. So we'll go Crooks Crandall. Although Crooks VR is actually not even as good as Crandall VR. So I mean, although Crooks is a good defensive catcher, he's not as good VL, so maybe we just get like a really cheap backup. Is there a 70? A good 70 catcher? Oh, or we could go a little more expensive and go Delancey. Let's try Delancey. Ezra Denny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing probably the same thing Ezra is doing. I peeked in earlier and I thought I saw a 7th inning stretch. I thought I heard maybe some Spike Jones. But then I thought I'd watch the rest of the game and there was no game. There was just roster building. So I think you were doing what I'm doing. Hey, Donna, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I was introduced to Spike Jones through a friend of mine who had his dad had cassette tapes of a bunch of Spike Jones stuff, and so we would listen to it. And some of it didn't quite hit, but some of it was pretty funny. So that's how I knew Spike Jones. All right, let's see, middle infield. We're going to take a stab at this first, and then we'll see how it fits the cap. So, I mean, Okendo for 2 points I feel like is a no-brainer. He can play anywhere, including starting in center field for my draft team. So we're going to take Okendo for 2 points. And, even if he doesn't start. Now, Donnie Bush, I don't think we can play him. He's 7 points, which is a little expensive, and also uh, his defensive error rating is pretty bad. It's a 66. So we're going to... Art Fletcher might be a better bet here, even though he doesn't have much eye. Or I'm thinking about Ellie here. Oh, his infield error is even worse. Yikes. Oh, yeah, Ezra, get some rest, and I'll get your drops in the morning. You know, following Ezra early backfired last time because he made a really deep run in PTCS, so don't necessarily think you should watch Ezra first. Ah, more Scritches for Speckle. More Scritches for Speckle. More Scritches for Crouton. Thank you, Speckle. Scritches have been delivered. I don't think Baba would be very happy if I were giving Speckle Scritches. Let's see. It's funny because I don't even recognize these gold cards because I don't play gold. I actually like this Concepcion card in drafts. I wonder... He's got some power. You have 3 gold in your left. Well, for my iron teams, I have no bronze in my iron bronze teams. And for my bronze teams, I have 2 bronze. So I will not be shocked if I end up with not any golds in here. You know, this Eddie Miller has been an old standby, and it does have power. And I just noticed that the infield error rating is very good. And he's 1 point. So I think we'll start with that. Oh, yeah, there is a new Otani, isn't there? Yeah. Congrats on getting that. I do like this Bryce Harper, even though he's very splitty. But for 4 points, I think we can afford a splitty center fielder for 4 points. So let's go grab him. And then the VL center fielder will be... Tommy Agee's a bit expensive at 7 points. Kind of like Barfield at 5 points. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm with only normally I wouldn't go platoon on a cap tournament, but for 4 points, I think I gotta take that Bryce Harper. All right, and then let's look at the bats. All right, Brandon Moss, I think for 7 points is a must. Now, again, he's very splitty, so do we have a platoon partner for him? Who would be the platoon partner? Do we go Cecil Fielder? That would be a 13-point platoon. Fielder's good for both sides, though, but his contact and eye are way better. Okay, let's go Moss Fielder. That's a sick platoon. We'll do that. I hope we can afford that, because it's really fun. I like Buhner both ways here. I think my other silver team has a level 5 Buhner, so that'll be fun. We definitely want Drysdale pitching, because he'll be batting as well. So we'll take him for the pitching staff. I like this Royce Lewis a lot for 9 points. I I'd like to fit him in, but let's see. Let's hold off on that. Ken Phelps is a super cheap DH, L5. I like his power and eye. All right, let's start building and see what we've got here. Woolnick's got 5 gold players. Griffey, that Garrett Richards card is great. I like that a lot. Barger, Otani, and McCovey. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those cards, but I think those are good choices. I know them pretty well from Perfect Drafts. I think Buter plays both ways. That's one of the really good things about his card. So, Dono, I take it you play gold then? You have those gold cards? I'm probably going to buy some base golds, but I don't play gold, so getting a variant and boosting it would be kind of wasted for me. Let's see. For left field. Okay, Mantle only plays right, because I like this Mantle card, but that's a max cap card. I don't know if it's worth max cap. The Nelson Cruz for 12 points, though, might be worth it. Alright. What am I missing? Left field. Oh, you know what? I like Brian Dozier a lot for second base. I'm thinking Nettles Williams at third if I can afford a platoon. Do I not have Nettles on this team? I've got a boosted Nettles on the other team. Or is Nettles not eligible? I wonder if he's not eligible. No, we just don't have him. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine to splurge at this point. We're so late in the cycle. Skyroll just getting started tonight. So the iron and bronze builds are done. I'm feeling okay about those. And we're just now starting the silver gold. Oh, Nico Goodrum for 1 point is a must as a backup. So I think it's going to be Matt Williams, Greg Nettles at third. If I can afford them both. Bullet Joe, I think 2A. What does his pitching look like? Yeah, Bullet Joe's going to work. We'll add Bullet Joe. So, Nick, I'm afraid of Dela Cruz's infield error rating. Actually, no, wait. What? No, it's 2002. Yeah, we can do Dela Cruz. I don't know what I was thinking. I was, for some reason, I thought we were going to be in a high error era, which is not correct. All right, let's see. So Dela Cruz, who do I have at short right now? Eddie Miller. Okay, if we can afford Dela Cruz, I'd rather have Dela Cruz than Miller. So let's put him in there. Unlike Max, I don't mind going bat first. I know Max is defense first. So Williams, Nettles. I anticipate that Williams Nettles will be the first platoon I have to cut. You know, I don't even know if I have that Netto card. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's pretty good, especially VL. I like his fielding better, too. He's 4 points. I'm going to keep that in mind. I had Eddie Millen there originally because he's 1 point. That was the main reason. I'm wondering if Nelson Cruz is worth the 12 points. It's a card I've liked a lot from Perfect Drafts. The other thing I'm thinking about is the Jimmy Wynn. I already have Buhner in there. He's playing right field for me. Buhner's playing right field for me both ways. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe I should build the starting pitching first. That's a good point. I was going to go pretty much boosted silver rotation, though, but we'll see. So I don't know gold at all. How is this Rube Curry? Is this stuff too low? I have a Rube Curry variant that I must have ripped because I don't think I would have bought it. Oh, these are all left fielders. That's funny. Okay. There are better bases? Okay, good to know. I like the Garrett Richards a lot, but it is peak cap. You know, I did get that Bystrom in a perfect draft, and I liked it a lot. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, let's grab one of these. I think I like the Hilton Smith. I got an L5 Hilton Smith. Oh yeah, the silver. Let's take a look at that. Oh, John is the wrong word to look up for that. Yeah, I worry a little bit about the stuff for his righties, but I think it's worth taking a look at. Actually, I'm going to hold off on him for now. Because I am going to try to, if I can, I'm going to go an all-righty rotation. So Drysdale's on here for his bat. I'm probably going to put him in the bullpen. So that reminds me, you got to find a spot for Drysdale. It'll be VLDH. Where are we on points, by the way? I have no idea how tight this... Oh, my goodness. We're already down to 35 points. Okay. Some of those platoons might have to come down. We'll see. There are probably a bunch of cards I don't have that we should be looking at. Including Clubhouse cards that I should probably just scoop. Well, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to afford 19 cap points. That's the... Kit, welcome in. Yeah, there's a cooldown period on the scritches, so... It's been a while, though. It might come open pretty soon. I mean, I like this Richards card from Perfect Drafts. If I have the cap room... there we go. Thank you, Kit, for these scritches for Crouton. Go, these are Kit scritches. That's a nice change for you, Crouton, getting some Kit scritches tonight. Yeah. All right. Delivered. Oh, of course, thank you for redeeming those channel points. Let's see. The Chesbro, I think, did I just already add him? No, we haven't added him yet. I like Chesbro a lot. Yeah. 3 points? Of course, for sure. Even if he goes to the bullpen, 3 points is worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, please do lurk. Welcome in. This is not our typical stream. We have a big championship tournament tomorrow. And we just got rated in by Ezra Denny, who is also building rosters for that. And I'm going to be building rosters for that as well. Man, I don't know how you all fit so many golds in. I'm doing all silvers, and I feel like I'm getting really tight already. Yeah, Speckle, Kit redeemed the Crouton scritches. Alright, let me make sure I grab a few lefties for the bullpen before I... And then I'll start to look where I can add in some higher cap players. Okay, are there any low cap lefties? So I did request for OOTP 27 that we get a filter for bats lefty, throws lefty. Bats lefty righty, throws lefty righty. So I think that'll be nice if we can get that. Smiley, Means, and Holtzman. I just got Holtzman in a draft earlier today. I do like that card. But yeah, having that left throws lefty would be really nice. Throws lefty righty. Oh, was the Otani 123K? Max, are you naming gold cards? Because these are gonna be bullpen pieces for me, so I can't afford gold for the bullpen. Just in general, I need some cheap lefties. A little too splitty. I like the Chris Short, but I think he's too expensive for a bullpen piece at 6 points. Mikowski's too splitty. Oh yeah, where's my Hendrickson? I should have a level 5 Hendrickson. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't have a level 5 on this team. It must be the other team. Alright, but 1 cap point, he's definitely in. I might have to go a little more. I might have to go up to like 3 or 4 points for some of these lefties. Is this Saucier going to work, or is that control going to be too low? If I can get him up to level 5. I thought the Swindoll card was more of a P-Babbitt card. Am I misremembering that? Oh yeah, he's splitty. That's the reason why I didn't have him. But he is only 3 points. Alright, I have to keep that in mind. I'll have to remember that because he's only 3 points. So maybe Swindell for 3 points. The Gore might be a good call. Let me see about that Gore. Yeah, let me look at that Gore. For 2 points, that seems like a good deal. Holtzman's free. Also kind of splitty. Alright, we'll go Saucy for now. We might replace him later. But for 4 points, that doesn't seem too bad. We have 25 points left. I don't even know if I have caps. Let me take a look. Oh, I do have Matt caps. Oh, but he's a righty. I'm trying to get my 3 or 4 lefties first. So when I build pitching staffs, I do my rotation, and then I try to find my lefties, and then I find my righties. Oh, and there's only an 8 variant cap on this? Yikes. Okay, that I was not expecting. So short slide platoon catcher, we do not need a variant. It was 15 variants in iron and bronze, so I came in kind of expecting the same. I was not expecting an 8 variant cap. Let's see if there's anyone I'm missing. Yeah, I'm going to do my boost after the stream, but I have enough booster cards to take care of that. I'm like a camel. I store up the booster packs for PTCS week, and then I use them all up, and then I fill back up again after PTCS. Who are y'all playing in left field? Oh, I didn't realize the McCovey can play left field. Not very well, but... Harper, Stanton. Oh, okay, I'm playing Harper in center. Level 5 Stanton. I could probably get a Stanton up to level 5. Oh, Barger can field and hit. That's pretty nice. Oh, Leroy Stanton. Nice. Throwback. I might have a level 5 Stanton. Let me see. I think I do. That's fun. Bringing back an early meta card. Let's see. Oh, I haven't boosted him yet. Yeah, he's 1 point. That's really nice. I'm kind of leaning towards Nelson Cruz if I can fit him in the. You have K-Line in center. Actually, wouldn't mind the Bichette either. I don't really care about the super low I when the bat's that good for 6 points. Quite, yeah. Although I kind of like my center field Harper Barfield platoon for 9 points total. But that VL center field is probably a place where I'd look to upgrade if I have. Yeah, Quan is splitty. I just know that from Perfect Drafts. By the way, is my roster full yet? Oh no, I'm only at 22 players. Oh, because I don't have a bullpen yet. Yeah, Harper's splitty, but I can platoon him because he's only 4 points. That's the big difference. At 4 points, I can afford to platoon Harper and still be below Quan. Although he also has terrible outfield error. Let me see what my center field options would be, VL. The Gold Griffey. He's max cap, though. The Winfield. Buy the Mike Trout. Where's the Mike Trout? Oh, right there. Oh, you mean buy Smiley Face James Mike Trout? Wynn can't really play center. Griffey's probably too expensive for cap. Leonard can't really play center either. Oh, yeah, Singleton. That's a good call. Although if I'm going to replace him, I think I'm going to replace him with a bigger power bat. I do like that Singleton card, though. And actually, it's not like it's a massive power advantage in this Ironze Stadium, so I could go Singleton there. I didn't realize he was only 1 point more. Let me look at the Kalen. I know I don't have that card, so I'd have to buy it. Oh wait, that's the card shop. That's the clubhouse shop. There we go. I always like these cards are the weird splits. The Contact VL Power VR split. I like that. Can I fit this in, though? Because I don't have a bullpen yet. It looks like I might be able to. Alright. I think I need to put the bullpen together first to figure all this out. I'll put them all in order later, but let me get my starters in here. Oh, I don't have all my starters yet. Yeah, 16 points left, but I still need to finish my rotation. I'm going to make that decision last. It doesn't make sense to make it now. I think it makes sense to do it last. Clay Dog. I think I was much more comfortable building the Iron Bronze rosters because I knew both halves. On this one, since I don't know the gold very well, it's been a little harder. Yeah, once I got past the tightness of the Cat Max, I didn't mind it so much. But again, it's because I knew both halves of that. I only know one half of this here, so it's a little bit harder. A Seacop for 2 points seems pretty good. Alright, let me go back up to the top here. Yeah, this is having only 24 points left is rough. Like, I want to put in Richards, but that would eat up almost everything. For a guy who would play 135 games. I do like this Hamilton card a lot. Yeah, this is my first silver gold. I had to finish out my iron bronzes today, so I did that. I mean, I'm assuming the second one's going to be a carbon copy of this one. The gold Jim Palmer. I mean, I don't feel good about any gold starters because I'm so tight on cap points right now. Speckle, thank you for the scritches for Crouton. Hey, buddy, here's some Speckle scritches. All right. He's 81. Okay, let's take a look. He's also reverse split, if I recall, right? Which I kind of like. Yeah, reverse split, pretty good HRA. 11 points on the cap. I mean, I don't mind buying one base one just to see how it fits in. Hey, LJ Crichton, welcome in. I guess one thing I haven't decided is if I'm going to start Rogan or not. Chad Patrick is an 80. Let's see. We'll take a look. I'm not committing to these guys yet because part of it too is like I like my silver pitchers, so I'm just inclined to go with them because I know them better. Hamilton I like a lot. I just don't necessarily know if I want to go, if I want to start adding lefties in. And I've got Bystrom in my rotation now. Because if I'm going to add in lefties, I'd probably go Tommy John and Hamilton. You know what? Okay, because it's a cap, there's probably not going to be a ton of platoons. So maybe it won't be too bad to sprinkle in some lefties in the rotation. Like in tournaments where I know I'm going to face platoons, I like going just one-handed in the rotation to wear down that side platoon, and then force them to play their players against the platoon. But I don't think I'm going to face that in this tournament because with a cap, I don't think there are going to be a ton of platoons. So in that case, I would consider adding Tommy John and Hamilton to the rotation. Okay, let me do that. I think I've talked myself into it. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go against my usual habit, and I'm going to put some lefties in the rotation. There's Hamilton. Okay. If I'm going to do this, I think it would be with these two guys. So I have room for one more relief pitcher. Probably want a righty. Oops. Caps for 1 point. Ed Crane for 1 point. Salazar for 1 point. Maybe Caps, maybe... what's his face? Or Bill Swift for 3 points. Okay, I like that idea, actually. I'm going to have to switch him out with a base for the cap. But okay, I like that. So now we have 7 points left. And I don't have a left fielder yet. I forgot about left field. Shoot. Forgot about left field. Okay. Forgot about left field. We'll take care of the variant thing later. Can I afford to platoon Daniels with somebody? Oh, it'd have to be a 1 point VL. What's the it favors lefties a little bit, right? Yeah, it favors lefty by 8%. Yeah, Leroy Stanton, but yeah, okay, that would work. Lefty power, righty BABIP, okay. I'd have to cut somebody though, right? I'm going to do that. If I go... I know, but he's already in my roster. I have no spots left right now. I'm not looking at that number. I'm looking at this number. I'm looking at the 26. I'm not looking at the 15. I'm looking at the 26. Hey, fine WV. Okay. I guess I could cut one of Okendo or Goodrum. Oh, you know what? I wonder, can I go cheaper on my VL center fielder? Can I go under 75? You actually have to be able to play center field, though. So, like, Jeffrey Leonard doesn't count. So, I don't have Tovar. Yeah, but that's such a downgrade on the bat, though. Is Shane Max center field good? I never even thought to look at that before. That would save me 1 point, though. Yeah, he is pretty. Yeah, 93 is not bad. Okay, I could get 1 point there. Yeah, I don't see a really good way to save a ton of points here. Actually, Kyle Lewis is only 2 points. Yeah, I do have Lewis. That's actually not a bad trade. I've given up some. I'm not even giving up that much. Versus lefties. I'm not even giving up that much power. I'm just giving up a bunch of I. So maybe we'll do that. That'll save us 3 points. I could cut one of these two for the roster spot. Oh, Lisa Loves Biology with a crouton scritch. I think that might be a first for Lisa Loves Biology. Thank you, Lisa Loves Biology. This is scritches from Lisa Loves Biology crouton. All right. So back to left field. Got a little more room now. See, I don't have enough roster spots to do a platoon. So I face Ian has an idea for second base, third base to save points and gets back to... Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, one thing I just realized I forgot to do. I forgot to make him 2A. Bullet Joe. So we actually have another outfielder here. Cabrera for Nettles. Let me see. Oh yeah, that Williams was going to be the one I was going to make into a non-variant, but who would you use as your VL third baseman there? I don't hate the idea of dumping Nettles. Play Cabrera both ways. Okay, that could work. That could work. Oh, so I face James. Yeah, Cabrera both ways. Okay. I don't think I like Nettles both ways. But I think I don't mind. Okay, so let's get rid of Matt Williams. Let's look at Cabrera. Kyle Lewis is already in here. He's my VL center fielder now. He replaced Barfield. All right, Cabrera, Nettles. Adams usually use which both? Nettles and Cabrera? Oh, Barfield and Lewis. See, I don't know. I kind of don't mind Matt Williams versus lefties. Yeah, you're right, though. Cabrera's actually pretty close versus lefties. Giving up 33 power points, but picking up 19 contact points. Oh, thanks, Max. Max just sent me his roster. Yeah, no. Just seeing the names is helpful. How are you using your Will Myers, Max? Yeah, no, Slyfish, you're absolutely right. 7 points on the short side platoon is crazy. Yeah, no, you're right. You're definitely right about that. Once you say it that way, it's definitely true. I think between Nettles and Cabrera, with the added kicker that Cabrera has 2 fewer points. Oh, he's your DH. See, I think I'm going to face more righties, so I kind of want to go Nettles. But for 2 points, I like Cabrera's not bad, and Cabrera gives some roster flexibility with 2 other positions. So I think it's Cabrera for me. Yeah, yeah. I kept forgetting about the cap points when I was thinking about Matt Williams. So that was a good reminder from Smiley Face Jane. And from Max. Alright, let's put Cabrera third base. Oh, thanks, Max. Max just sent me his lineups, too. I like that you're using Leroy Stan for 1 point. That's awesome. Okay, so now we have the roster spot available. Basically silver pumpsy green. Nice. Alright, so Cabrera's going to be third base. Oh, not Ellie Cruz. Third base both ways. I don't think Bullet Joe's going to start. He'll probably just be some depth in the lineup. So, yeah, so we can go all out now for left field. VL, I think so. VR, definitely not. Well, actually, Phelps has a huge eye, but Drysdale has a huge power. So I was basically steering into the power with using Drysdale over Phelps VL. I mean, the other thing I could do is dismantle the Fielder Moss platoon, too. I could just go Fielder both ways. But that Moss card versus righties is so good. Yeah, 7 points on Drysdale is a lot. And it's only marginally better, I would say. What? Whose body parts? What did I say? Oh, their eyes. Their huge eyes. Yeah, because Drysdale is pretty far down in my bullpen, or he's going to be pretty far down in my bullpen. Yeah, 7 points is a lot. Okay, I think you sold me, Smiley Face Jane. So go Phelps both ways. Well, Fielder's already starting versus lefties. So it's not an or. Oh, versus righties? Oh, you're saying go Moss Fielder versus righties? Yeah, it's close. It is close. The contact is very different. That might tip it towards Fielder. I still don't have a left fielder. So this difference in contact too is going to get well, it's going to go a little towards Babbitt because of lower strikeouts, but then base hits are boosted, so it might end up favoring Fielder a little bit. You don't think Rogan's worth a 7? I really like his home run suppression. He's 133 versus lefties, 138 versus righties. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Max. That's where that's where the BABIP would favor. Well, actually, his BABIP is still better than Phelps's, but the contact is worse. And then Phelps has a better eye. Yeah, I think it's still Phelps versus righties for me. That's a good idea though. It's a good suggestion. Okay, so it looks like I can go almost anywhere on left field here. Ideally 2A. Yeah, I already have Earl Hamilton. He's already in there. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I like this Nelson Cruz. I don't know. Even if he wasn't 2A, I think I would pay up to 4 or 5 cap points for this arm. And then I feel like the bat might be worth 1 or 2 cap points in reserve. I mean, who would you replace him with? So you're playing Nelson Cruz just VL with Frazier. All right, let me look at Frazier. Actually, it's actually easier for me to find players in the card shop. Yeah, I don't know that I like. I mean, okay, he has a lot fewer points. That's true. All right, let me just grab him so he's in the mix. Well, but Nelson Cruz I could fit in already, so I don't need to. if it weren't for the cap points, I would like Rogan's arm better. So I can fit Fielder in, or I can fit Cruz in right now. Well, that is true. I could fit K-Line in this one. We can fit K-Line and... Yeah. We could fit K-Line in. All right, hold on. Let me put Cruz in there first. And then let's look at Cruz. It sucks that you can't compare with cards in the card shop. That's a bummer. See, I know Cruz, I know Kalen has crazy contact and BABIP versus lefties, but I actually like this Cruz card for this run environment. Oh, for center field. Okay. That's a good point. I like Cruz's bat better. So let me put Cruz in and left. And it is possible. How many points do I have left? I have 12 points. But if I get rid of Harper and Lewis, I have 16 points. Which would then let me put K-Line in center field. Do I like K-Line better than the combination of Lewis and Harper? I think I would. All right, what do you got, Max? K-Line's awesome glove in center. I think I would like that better than the Harper-Lewis platoon. Yeah, but I could just get K-Line now. I could just replace Harper and Lewis for K-Line. I could just do a straight up swap. That's why I was adding up the points. It's 12. I have 12 points in hand right now. And then Harper and Lewis would be another 6 points, and so that's 18 points. I don't know that I would need to keep one of the two at that point. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. So these two. And K-Line comes over here. And I've got 2 points left. And now I have an amazing glove in center field with a great bat. Thanks, Max. Well, I mean, for starters, Okendo can play center field. And I have 2 points to get a backup outfielder. Actually, I could just put Kyle Lewis back on the team. I have enough points for Kyle Lewis. I didn't need to get rid of Kyle Lewis. I could just put him back. Unless there's another center fielder I like better for 2 points. There isn't? Okay, Max is pretty sure. Let's just take a quick look. But yeah, I mean, he's got a pretty good card. Because none of these guys actually play center field. Not Matt Kemp, not Burnitz, not Will Myers, and I'm pretty sure not this Andre Dawson. Yeah, so I think we just put, we'll just put Kyle Lewis back on the team. All right, so now if I ask for depth charts, we're good. We're good. I just have to set up my bullpen and my rotation. All right, let's see. Who do I like best here out of the pitching staff? Just, I think it's going to go Bystrom, Hamilton, Tommy John, Hilton Smith, Chesbro. Okay, I don't mind that. That's pretty good. And then in the pen, no home run suppression under 112. I like that. You end up with 3 left-handed starters. Yeah, I usually don't go any left-handed starters, so this is very different for me. By the way, Max, you kept trying to get me to get Frazier into the bullpen. He's already here. He's already here. I just noticed that. I was like, so that wouldn't have worked anyway, because Frazier was already in here. All right, we'll go. So Gore, Rogan is my stoppers. I think Saucier, Swift as my setups. Put Frazier on top as the closer. And then middle relievers. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. It's a little funky, but depending on the personnel, I do that sometimes. Bullet Joe and Hilton Smith could. Oh, that's true. Okay, that's an interesting point. That's true. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. That's a good point. 85. I do like this Overmar card. I don't know. Is there someone specific you had in mind, Smiley Face Jane? do like this Nepper card. I just played this Dumas card earlier today, and I liked it a lot. I mean, I kind of like my rotation, even though it doesn't have any gold in it. So Morahone and Smiley would, like, for Rogan and Smith would save 11. Yeah, I don't like his profile though. I don't. Oh, yeah, Garrett Richards I do like a lot. I did mention. Yeah, I did mention him at the beginning. That's true. Garrett Richards. Garrett Richards is awesome. I would want Garrett Richards on here for sure. Oh yeah, I do like Dean Chance. That's a good one. I like Dean Chance. Dean Chance is 86. Well, Smith would get replaced by the start, so that's 8 points that's automatically up for grabs. Because he's probably the pitcher I would replace. Or Chesbro. But Chesbro's fewer points, so yeah, Hilton Smith are probably the one I would replace. The thing is, though, I really like the Hilton Smith card. The L5 Hilton Smith card, I like it. What makes more sense though is definitely replacing the 7 points for Rogan, because that's an expensive bullpen piece. I guess the big question is like, what righty could I replace Bullet Joe with? Isn't Morahone a lefty, Max? He's not showing up here because I would replace righty for righty. He can get both. Okay, we'll take a look. Yeah, he's still good versus righties. He's amazing versus lefties. He's still good versus righties. But just to be clear, like what I'm paying for with those 7 points isn't so much the bat. It's the 94 stuff, 136 home runs per. I mean, he's almost. I mean, 91, 94, 136, 96, 86. That's pretty good, especially in this run environment. I like that 136 a lot. So, I mean, there's a reason I have him on here, even though he's 7 points. And the bat isn't the main reason. Like, the bat is just bonus to me. Although that said, a 128 power versus lefties, that's not nothing either. Right, so I'm prioritizing home run suppression and control. So Hilton Smith is like, to me, is fine. No, I agree. 7 points for relievers, but he's my stopper, and my stoppers pitch a lot of innings. That's why I keep looking like, what am I going to replace him with? I mean, what'll probably happen is Billy Swift will move up into the stopper role. But I don't love having a stopper with 35 stamina. Because the way I set up this bullpen, the stoppers get most of the innings. And so I usually put a premium on having stoppers. So that's why. It's if he were like set up or middle relief, I would definitely cut him for points. I mean, to me, the other than Garrett Stevenson, I don't have a starter that I'm like, oh, I would love to get him into the rotation. Yeah, if it were not my stopper, I would definitely have cut him a long time ago. I don't see an easy path to get Stevenson in. Otherwise, that would be the one thing that would be very tempting. For that, I'd be willing to replace Rogan with Swift as my stopper, even with the drop in stamina. Yeah, no, it's my vision. I get it. I just think that 89 is going to be hard to reach. I'd probably have to go back and either reverse one of the Cruz K-line moves or Stubby's an 82. All right, let me look at Stubby. I do like Stubby over Meyer. I think it's a good card. He has more HRA but less control. See, I don't know that I don't see him and think he's 4 points better. Maybe he is. Let me take another look. Maybe he is. Okay, he's got better HRA but worse control. And I am putting the premium on HRA. Hilton Smith, Bullet Joe, Saucier for Richards, and 270s. Yeah, no, I appreciate what you guys are all saying, and they're all good ideas. I just think like I'm there now. I've got 0 cap points. I'm kind of feeling like I might be done here. I think this is good though. Like, you guys helped me get K-Line and Cruz into the lineup, which I appreciate, and I think you definitely like opened my eyes up to like the Drysdale, Williams, Barfield thing, which is great. I feel like it's diminishing returns at this point, unless it's for the Stevenson. But I think this is good. I'm pretty happy with this roster at this point. I just have to make this into a lineup, which I always forget to do. All right, let's see. Who's leading off this thing? Probably Dela Cruz, right? Both ways. I know I want Moss hitting third versus righties. Oh, sorry, Richardson. Garrett Richardson. Sorry, I meant Richard. Garrett Richards. I meant Garrett Richards. Do I not have Dylan Dingler? I think I kind of passed by him because of his power, but let me take another look. I mean, his defense is awesome, though. I mean, he did win a Gold Glove. I probably like him better than Crandall. Oh, there, Max just said the same thing. Yeah, good call. I like him better than Crandall for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. That's definitely an upgrade. Thanks, Max. Yeah. Catchers. Oh, this is pitcher splits. Let me just go. This is the easiest way for me to find catchers. There we go. Yeah, yeah, okay. Definitely an upgrade. Okay. Who's gonna bat second? Maybe Kaline? I mean, definitely versus lefties. Maybe versus lefties he moves back a little bit. No, I think he's good there. Yeah, I like that. And then Moss versus righties, and then versus lefties. Yeah, I don't have a variant of Kendo. I don't think I have a variant of anyone who's left here. The Buhner variant is on my other team. And I don't think any of these pitchers, I don't think I have a variant of any of these guys either. Oh, Kendo's a clubhouse guy. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I can do that. Yeah. Oh, thanks for reminding me that. All right. Let's see if I have enough clubhouse stars. How many? Hopefully he's not 3,000 clubhouse stars. We'll have to see. Let's see. Variant. Or I could go variant Dozier. That might be better use of my variant spot, right? A variant Dozier? Because he's starting. He's starting both ways for me at second base. Yeah, I think that's the better play. I think that Dozier card is awesome. I like it a lot. All right, let's see. Dozier. I was going to do both ways at the same time. I can't do it. I need to be able to see the VR and VL. I'm going to go VR first. Okay. Brandon Moss batting third, I like a lot. I think we'll go Buhner, Phelps. And we'll swap Cruz with Buhner versus lefties. I think. We'll get to that when we get there, I guess. Okay, where does Dozier gonna bat? I think that Dozier's down here. I think that's right. Cabrera. So let's see. Okay, it's gonna be something like that. Singular can do. So good germ versus righties. I think the AI is underrating a little bit. I'm going to put him ahead of Bullet Joe in the corner outfield spots. Okay, Rogan for Smiley, Chesborough for Blast. So I like Blast a lot. I don't like Smiley. That's the problem. Because I'd be taking out my stopper, which is very important to me, and for a card that I don't like. But the Blast card I do like a lot. Yeah, I think you're dead on right about Blast. Yeah, but I get more into the starting pictures, but I get tons of high leverage innings from the stopper. Those high leverage innings I think are worth a lot. Oh, it's going Kyle Lewis. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I like that VL. I get what you're saying because I do like this Blast card a lot. I do like this a lot, but I think I still like what I have right now. The main thing I like is the HRA is still pretty good and it fills that PBABIP hole, which I always worry about. In fact, I should have one of these. I don't know why I don't have one already. Yeah, I just think Max, it's hard for me to convey how important the stopper is to me in the way I set up my bullpen. And I also don't like the Smiley profile for this tournament. I like the Smiley card in general, but I don't like it for this tournament as much. I mean, for a zero cap card, it's great. Don't get me wrong. For a zero cap card, that Smiley card is great. But for I really like having that Bullet Joe card in there. I even thought about making Bullet Joe one way so that he wouldn't be too tired to pitch ever. A-line. Okay, versus lefties. So Fielder's gonna bat cleanup. Buhner's gonna bat. Well, I'm trying to figure out who's gonna bat third versus lefties. It actually might be Cruz. Cruz Fielder. Buhner. Phelps. Cabrera versus Dozier. Dozier. Okay. Oh, interesting. Moss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think it looks pretty good. All right. Well, I appreciate all the suggestions and the advice. It did make this roster a lot better. It's funny too. Like a lot of these, I wouldn't even thought twice about. Like the Williams and the Drysdale, I wouldn't even thought twice about. Yeah, Ed Plank is another card I do like a lot. Yeah, this is almost like left-handed Bullet Joe. Okay, now, okay, but what would I do with the 3 points at this point? But I do, okay, I actually like him better than Gore as my stopper. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I gotta admit, I had kind of forgotten about Plank. I would actually really like him as a uh, stopper pairing with Rogan. I mean, I like Gore's crazy stuff, and his HRA is not bad. Yeah, okay, Plank is interesting. I mean, I could potentially replace Saucier with Plank, but I like Saucier in that setup role. But then I can move Gore into this. All right, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right, okay, that one is definitely a possibility. Let me go ahead and build the other roster first because I got to get both done tonight, and then the Ed Plank will be in the back of my mind. That is a compelling one because I like that shape. He's a lefty, so I can pair him with Rogan. So that one I'm really mulling over. Like that one is a tough one to say no to. That one's tough. That one's really good. I like that a lot. Okay, let's switch accounts. And frankly, I'll be keeping Plank in mind for this other account because I might not have the same cards. So, all right, let me switch accounts. Oh, hold on. I got to go back. I got to screenshot those rosters. Let me go back in that one and screenshot it. Because I mean, there's no sense in reinventing the wheel. If I have the same cards, I'll probably build the same roster. And if I don't have the same cards, Ed Plank might be the first one up for for consideration. What's the other plank that can hit? Is that a diamond plank? I like that plank a lot too. Aren't there two planks? I think one can hit and one plays like outfield and pitches. I like how Max tempts you with a card that's not in the shop. How about this card? It's 1 point less, and there are none in the shop. That was funny. Oh no, yeah, I don't think I have it. No, I knew what you meant. I just thought it looked funny on the screen when I looked up. All right, scritches from Nerd of Anarchy. There you go, Crouton buddy. Man, tonight might set some record for the most variety of scritches received by Crouton. Yes, he was worth considering, but I think his HR rate was a little bit lower. He had more stuff, more PBAB, more control. But and you know, I might be wrong, but I've been steering hard into HRA for this one. And the more I think about it, the more I might be wrong because it's not that huge of a home run boost. It's like a 10% boost from the era, and then righties only get a 3% boost. So I might be over indexing on HRA. In which case, like an Ed Crane probably would have been better than, you know, some of those other choices. That's a big risk, right? Like I'm making decisions on how I'm going to do the run environment, and sometimes it pays off, and sometimes like the last PTCS, I must have misjudged the environment or something because I lost most of my teams in the first and second round. So I think I definitely I misjudged something about the run environment. If it was like half of them, I would have thought maybe it's RNG, but the fact that they all went down so early made me think like I misjudged something about the run environment. So yeah, so I might be doing the same thing tonight. It's very possible. Okay, let me take a look. All right, let me grab one just in case. Oh, could not be found. It was gone. Thanks though, Max. I'll put a buy order in case another one pops up. But let's take a look. Yeah, I do like that. It's pretty good. It is kind of what I like. OOTP 26, I've been a lot more willing to give up on control. But no, 6 months less than Rogan is very compelling for sure. The plank though is the one I'm really thinking about a lot now because I think that's a great call. I like that a lot. Okay, so this team does not have a L5. Oh no, we do have an L5 Delancey. Okay, so we'll go Delancey. Do we not have a Dingler? I thought we did. All right, then middle infield. I feel like I'm taking a big risk with this error rating on the Dela Cruz, but I like the card a lot. And then let's go ahead and we'll get the variant Okendo. Go Dozier. And Oquendo. Oquendo's a lot lower. He's way down here. I'm actually surprised that I'm not playing Cal Daniels in this tournament. That's the one card that makes me wonder if I did something, if I'm making a mistake there. I think Gilligan, I wanted the power. I can go back and take a look. Yeah, I didn't quite. I like Gilligan a lot. I just didn't like the. Yeah, I have the level 5 Cal Daniels, and that's why I keep wondering like if I'm missing something by not having him in there. I might have to go back and look at the other roster because it does feel weird not having the Cal Daniels in there. All right. So we do have a level 5 Ricky on this team. We've got a level 5 Happy Felsh on this team. They both have power that matches. This Ricky is actually kind of tempting. I mean, I don't like it better than Cruz and Kaline, but it's kind of tempting to play. All right, I think I'm gonna. This is gonna be a different build because that other team did not have the L5 Ricky, but I think I want to play it. Okay, let's start adding bats now. So I do like the Moss. I do like the Buhner. I do like the Cruz. I gotta find a spot for this Daniels. It seems weird not having him. I mean, I guess the difference is I was using Phelps both ways, so that was why it's a cheaper option. But let me see if I can work in the Daniels card. This is where now I might have to go back and replace Bullet Joe to do it. I'm gonna be scrolling back up at 3 a.m. looking what did Max say? I might have to go add Smiley back in now. I mean, it 100% made sense, but I was actually surprised how easily Smiley Face Jane talked me out of Drysdale and Williams. That was a good argument. Yeah, the boosted Nettles I do like quite a bit. I didn't have that on the other team. That's why I went with Cabrera. But I think the boosted Nettles might make a difference here. I like the Royce Lewis, but he's not worth 9 points in this format. Okay, so let's start putting this together. Delancey, Dingler. Oh, you know what? I don't think this team has a fielder. Yeah, we have a buy order, but we don't have a fielder. So then, who's our alternative then? VL first baseman. Well, no, I said yes to some of yours. And Ed Plank, I really liked. But part of it is I think you and I have very different like approaches too. Like my bullpen approach is very different. I know you're very like defense first on offense. Whereas I think Smiley Face Jay and I have more similar roster building approaches. I'm looking for first base power versus lefty. Okay, we could go Dave Kingman. We'd have to shave some points somewhere. I haven't looked at this Dave Hollins yet. Is there a variant to this? Well, yeah, I could. So he's a terrible first baseman though, because I did think about putting him at first and then putting Cal Daniels at DH. Sorry, DH versus righties, but then I remembered I like that Brandon Moss card. But yeah, moving Phelps to first base VL is not bad. I mean, let's start there. We'll start with that. I'm going to start Ricky in center for now. And do I have a Cruz on this team? No, maybe I don't. Let's see. Oh, I do have one. Why was he not showing up? Power versus lefties, 182. Oh, he's already in there. Okay. Oh, Carlos Delgado just showed up. I had a buy order in for his LE. So I got the Carlos Delgado LE. I don't think it plays in this tournament, but let me see. I got him to play first base in variant cap tournaments. I mean, he's only 2 points, but I already have a good VR first baseman. I've already got Brandon Moss here. Okay, Cruz both ways. Buhner, L5 Buhner both ways. Cruz in left and Buhner. Yeah, Buhner in right. Buhner's only right field. Oh, the Delgado doesn't have catcher, not even a 3. Yeah, he's got 37 first base too. It is nice when he comes a little bit of catcher. He sometimes will save a perfect draft for me that way. Okay, so how do I get Daniels in here? I mean, he's better than Phelps VR for sure. Is he better than Cruz? Oh, he is better than Cruz. But do I want him playing left field? 68 left field? I don't know. Actually, Moss can play left, and then Phelps can play first, and then Daniels can DH. I'd rather have a 37 at first than a 68 at left, I think. Look at Bob Hazel? Okay, I'll look at Bob Hazel. Isn't he super splitty? I mean, not that Cal Daniels isn't super splitty, but... Yeah, in this run environment, I'm looking for more power. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Moss in left, Phelps at first, Daniels at DH. But then the question becomes, do I even want Nelson Cruz at that point? Because he's pretty expensive for a VL. I think at that point I'd rather replace him with... I've got lots of silver left fielders who can hit lefties. Win. Actually, Win wouldn't be bad there. If it's just VL, I kind of like Win. Or I could boost this Jeffrey Leonard. I do like the Kingman card. I thought about it for the other. Win is 8 points. I don't know. 8 points isn't that bad. I get 4 points back by replacing. You don't think that's enough of a return? Let's see. Nelson Cruz. It might not be enough. Let's see. It might still be too expensive. Yeah, I was saying the Leonard. I could boost this Leonard up. I do have a level 5 Stanton here. Yeah, okay, I do like that. That's the max technique. The level 5 Stanton. Dusting off the old level 5 Stanton. Do I play him in left or at DH? I guess in left. Alright, I still have room for another bat VL. How about the Herrera for free? Yeah. Oh, okay. So my face changed right there with me. The Herrera for free. I like that. All right. I like that. Okay. I like this. Let's get some pictures now. We have one too many variants, but we can figure that out later. All right, Chesbro. Oh, we have a level 5 Doc Ellis on this team. He's probably worth playing. We'll play him, Chesbro, Billy Swift, Saucier. All right, here's the Eddie Plank, level 5, just for you, Max. I think I'm gonna take him. Now, for now, I'm gonna take the Bullet Joe, but he might be one of the first cuts at this point. You don't think the Doc Ellis is worth it? He is almost max cap points. Okay, we'll take him off for now. Hill, Smith, and Bullet Joe are definitely under consideration for getting cut now. Here's a L5 Hendrickson. I like a lot. Cot, level 5 Cot I like a lot for this. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I definitely want the Bystrom, which I don't think I have on this team right now. Oh, 30,000. Alright, let's put a buy order in. If I can't, we'll just counterfeit it if I don't get one before tomorrow. $33,000? That seems like a lot. You like the Drebeck? Let me see. Oh, I'm going to have way too many variants, by the way. These are all variants. I'm going to have way too many variants. We're not going to be able to use them all. I just thought of that. It's not, what was it for Iron? 15? The Drebeck is 9 points, though. That's why I didn't take the Drebeck. It's going to be tough to decide which one's to unvariant. Oh, Lisa loves biology with a switch for Crouton. Thank you, Lisa loves biology. Scritches have been delivered. The scritches are also nice because it lets me know who's still hanging around. No, that's true. Whoever ends up in the bullpen will switch to base. That's a good point. Okay, so let's bring the other thing is because of his lower HRA, I kind of assumed Drebeck wouldn't be in the rotation. So that's why I thought 9 points was a lot. but we can bring him over. Now, do I not have a Hamilton on this team? I don't. Okay, I do want a Hamilton. Oh, well, the prices are getting jacked up. All right. Let's see. 27 points. I mean, you know, because I'm using Ricky in center instead of K-Line, I probably do have enough points for what's his face. Well, okay. Well, let's just put Richards in there. We can decide if we're going to go variant or not. I mean, I probably will if we go with him, but he will. We have 18 variants right now. Jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this. I also might be overrating this card. I like it a lot, but I actually don't know if it's worth it under the cap. Is anyone else playing the Garrett Richards? I just dropped my earbud. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, that one's not being overrated? Okay, good. I sometimes like really get into some cards and I'll probably overrate them. All right, let's see. Okay, I don't have the Tommy John, which I liked. Okay. I don't think I like Drabeck in the rotation. I think I prefer Chesbro. Okay, I like this rotation a lot. Richards, Chesbro, Hamilton. Maybe even Hamilton ahead of Chesbro. Oh, we don't have George Frazier on this team. He's a 72, I believe. Oh, wait a second. I don't have the Mackenzie Gore yet either. Oh, because I have the Garrett Richards. That's taking up a space that I didn't account for. Okay, so then maybe I do cut. Yeah, I think I cut Drabeck. I think Drabeck's gone. And Drabeck gets replaced with Frazier. Because that's 7 points. I think he's a 72. Oh, maybe I don't have him. Okay. Got the Frazier. Yeah, that's true. So that's a good point, Slot Fidget. An unboosted Rogan is not as compelling. So then I guess Swift becomes, well, okay, if we have Bullet Joe, he's my stopper with Eddie Plank. Because they're pretty much very similar versions of each other. Swift, Hendrickson, Seacott, Gore. Wait, what? Oh, I have an extra pitcher now. Okay, so if Rogan's not going to be a variant, he will probably get cut. So then Swift becomes a stopper, which I don't mind. He's usually one of my stoppers anyway. So in tournaments. So that's okay. And then Frazier becomes setup. Okay, that works. And then we saved a few points. It's also easier for me to make that change because now Eddie Plank, with a very similar profile, is pitching from the left side as Bullet Joe. So I feel more comfortable replacing Bullet Joe. Okay, now how many points do I have left? 12 points. 12 points. So we could potentially upgrade our DHs or our first baseman. I like our first base bat. I don't love his glove. Right, he's playing first base now. Moss is playing left field. We could potentially upgrade our shortstop. That would be interesting. What kind of shortstop could I get for... Oh, wait a second. Do I have a full... I think we still are short a batter now. Yeah, we're still short a batter, so I can... Alright, so... We don't have Goodrum yet, so that's 1 point. So that, what can I get for an 85 shortstop? I don't really see a lot here. Only 3,810 packs mid. Okay, so maybe shortstop's not where we upgrade. Do Kalon instead of Ricky? That's interesting. I do really like this Ricky, though, because he's got the power and the speed and the eye. I was trying to think what other outfield spot I could replace with the K line. No, that's true. We do have to cut variance at one point. That's right. That is right. I actually wonder if it's going to be Stanton. Because a one-way short side variant seems like a waste. Yeah, like, is there a higher base that's a better left field bat? We could just put in a Kingman. I mean, what about replacing Phelps with Kingman? Oh, the base Stanton. I was just thinking, is there a base card that's like similar amount of points? Like, what about okay, this Herrera VL for 2 points is crazy good. I gotta say. I was just thinking when we go to the base Stanton, I don't know that we want to keep him as our VL left fielder. Like, is there a better base card that's maybe a few points more? But I think he's the first one who's going to get replaced with a base card. And then probably Okendo, because he's a backup. Well, let's start with replacing with the base of the same card. I think that's a good point. We'll just replace him with the base for now. But I think one of the main reasons he's on this roster is because his L5 got him there. Okay, let's. I hate that it's so hard to find the replace the variant with its base. That's I find that very annoying. It seems like it should be a lot easier to do. Right, I gotta find him and I gotta unhide duplicates. Like maybe I'd prefer a base Mac over the base. I mean, it's a few more points, but oh, I just had it. Stanton. Where is his base? I mean, his base still has pretty good power. All right, let's add him and see how he compares to the base Mac. With the understanding that he's 3 points more. All right, versus lefties. Mac has 16 more power. Mac has 43 more contact. That's a lot. Even though I've been harping on the fact this is a high power environment, I think it's oh, Smokey Joe. Okay, that is an interesting suggestion. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know if it's a yes, but it's interesting. I'm comparing it to Mac. I need to compare it to Stanton. Okay, about the same power, but more contact and more eye. Oh, okay. All right. Sold. Sold. For 3 points, sold. But if we end up looking to add a bigger card somewhere, then I think going back to Stanton is probably one of the moves we'd make. He can also stand in center field, so where I mean Mac has the benefit of actually playing center field, but okay. I think Okendo has to get replaced, right? He's a backup. I'm pretty sure we have a base Okendo. Okay, the bullpen cards we can replace: Seacott, Hendrickson. Okay, how about strong side platoon catcher? I think the Lancey we can replace. Okay. You to base Miggy instead of variant Nettles. Yeah, I know though. This huge power of the variant Nettles though. I like it a lot. But yeah, but no, but you're right. You're right. Like if we have to do it, I think that's probably the next one. Yeah. Okay, that's probably right. How many bullpen pieces? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we get there with the bullpen though, because we're only 5 over. So I think the bullpen gets us there. So Seacott. Oh, if I want to get a very Garrett Richards, yeah. Let's see how many. Well, how many points do we have left? There's the boosted Seacott. Okay, here's the unboosted Hendrickson. Let's go ahead and let's try to take care of that right now. And then Seacott. Where is Seacott? Unboosted Seacott. Oh, thank you, Five Fish. That was helpful. Plank, Saucier, and Swift. Okay, there's Plank. Smith. Saucier. I'm way too low for Saucier. He's way up here somewhere. Maybe I don't have... Do I not have an unboosted one? Here's 157. This is boosted. Oh, here he is. Right there. I thought I already added the Swift in. No? No. So FHN, as usual, is correct. I have to grab... Okay, another pet peeve I have with... I've got several cards where I've got 2 cards on tournament rosters. 2 of the same card. And so when I go to, like, use them as variant food, there are 2 that say tournament. Because there are 2 on tournament rosters. Instead of just... Like, I feel like if you take one for the tournament, it should default to taking the one that's already on a tournament roster. So I added this tournament roster flag because I got so annoyed with that. Okay, so we should be under the variant cap now. Yes. Okay. Now, we have 9 points left. And I think if there's anything to do is probably upgrade Hilton Smith or... Oh, sorry. Z Grizzly Scritches, thank you for the reminder. I missed that. These are Z Grizzly Scritches. This has to be a record for the most different people redeeming Scritches for Crouton in one night. This has been awesome. Because we even had Kit and Speckle in here redeeming Scritches and lots of different folks. There's one where it tells you which ones that are... Oh, there is? Oh, that's cool. So then you can undo it. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I think if there's anything to do, it's probably... Is there an 87 starting pitcher? Would Ricky for K-Line be... why does Smiley Face Jane hate Ricky Henderson so much? Yeah, you know, what I lose sight of the fact that the contact BABIP of this Ricky card is not very good. Yeah, no, Max, you're right. You're both right. Like, there's so many Ricky cards that I forget that the silver one has good power and eye, but has terrible contact and BABIP. So it's good that you guys keep reminding me to... I think it's K-Line or a starter who's an 87, and I think someone said Nepper. Smiley Face said Nepper's an 87. So Nepper is not a left fielder. And this has to go up to 80. Okay. Okay, that is a pretty good card. I do like that card. Let's take another look at K-Line. That is a good card. You know, the thing though is like Ricky's a 133 in center field. But yeah, the contact side of his card is so much better than Ricky's. Oh, so we still have to shave 1 point. Okay, so then that puts Nepper in the lead. All right, who are the 87 starting pitchers? Let's go 85 to 87. Nepper, Logan Webb, who I don't like that big hole in P. Babip. This Dumont I like a lot, actually. I actually might prefer... No, I like the more balanced profile of the Nepper. I do like the Nepper better. Oh, yeah, I actually have a chance already. But it's easier to just look at them all here, so where's the chance? Why isn't he showing up? I thought his HRA was pretty high. Just below... Oh, yeah, there he is. Thank you. This is... I think it's Chance or Nepper. I think it really comes down to if I want a lefty or righty. I like them both. Chance has a better top half of the card, I think, and Nepper has a better bottom half of the card. Well, although Nepper, Chance has a really good P BABIP. I don't know if Crouton is growling for or against Chance. I mean, I do like them more against both of them. That's true. If the ballpark home run splits probably favor using Nepper. Is he that many points better than Hilton Smith though? I guess also, yeah, Hilton Smith is not as good versus lefties, so okay, I like that. That's a good trade off there. And we already have... Oh, no, we do need to get a Nepper. Oh, we got the last one, too. Alright, so Nepper is probably my number 2 starter. Okay. So now we have a point left. No, we have no points left. No, that was exactly right. Okay. And we have a variant spot we can use. Delancey. I think I'm more likely to just bring back the Delancey because if I get a variant Gary Richards and boost it, I'm never going to use it again. So, or, oh, the AI messed up my bullpen. Plank, Swift. I think it was Frazier. No, it would have been a lefty. Sauce. Frazier would be my setup. with Gore. Okay, so the two places I'd be looking to use a variant would be either Swifter Plank is one of my stoppers, or Delancey. Bring back the Delancey. Probably the Delancey. He is the strong side platoon, so. Okay. So lineup wise. Oh no, duh, Ricky. I have Ricky on this team. I didn't have Ricky on the other team. Ricky and then De La Cruz. Yeah, I think I like this better than the other one. Brandon Moss. What I don't love is that Phelps is playing first base, so that worries me. I really like that we got Cal Daniels back in the mix here. It's probably something like that versus righties, and then versus lefties. I think it's something like this. And then let's look at our depth charts. Phelps versus righties Herrera. Yeah, Phelps. Yeah, okay. Dingler, Kendo. Yeah, okay, I like that. That's good. I know, I was actually almost thinking about boosting Okendo instead of Delancey. He's going to be playing a lot. Although I think his defensive sub is going to be at shortstop. We can take all these out. Okay, I like what the AI did with the subs. That's good. No, Cal Daniels, you are not batting versus lefties at all. Get out of there. Actually, fully boosted, he's still bad, but he's not terrible. I was going to take him out of the number 4 pinch hitter spot too, but I think I'll leave him in there. Second DH is Smokey Joe Wood. That means Moss would be starting versus a lefty, which is okay. He's not a train wreck, I guess. I don't like this necessarily. Well, he's got power eye, I guess, versus lefties. All right. Okay, I think we're good here. It'll do whatever it wants. The pin shit list doesn't matter at all. Spoken like someone who's been burned by the pinch hit list. Okay, now I'm wondering if I should go back to the other team and see why we don't have Cal Daniels on there. Oh, wait, I need to set De La Cruz and Ricky to steal. I think it was Lisa Loves Biology who said that ever since she started setting these to the far left, her teams have been doing better. So I hope that's staying true, because then that would mean we help somebody. 19 and 17. Yeah, small sample size for sure. That's why I was saying I hope it kept up. Okay, so we're good here. I actually like this roster better than the Iron Bronze rosters, which is a surprise because I'm much more I was much more comfortable building those Iron Bronze rosters. Okay, let's go revisit Cal Daniels on this one. And then we still have a bunch of drafts. So after I look at Cal Daniels, well, let me right now. Let's put up a. Let me put up a wheel spin pack giveaway form. Sorry, I'm actually sorry I kept y'all waiting so long for the wheel spin, for the first wheel spin. Episode 581. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll put this wheel spin in the chat. All right, good luck, everybody. And with that, actually, before we check on the Cal Daniels thing, I am going to take a BRB because I need to refill my water and stuff. And it is a good time ad break wise. So, good luck with the wheel spin form, everybody. We'll do that spin once I get back from the BRB. All right, looks like the ad break is over. By the way, if I could just give a little plug to Olympic curling, mixed doubles, it's been underway for a couple days. Team USA has been throwing great, especially what's her name? The female part of the mixed doubles pairing has been automatic. Was I in Thursday airing out grievances? I usually am, so I probably was. All right, so is anyone else want to get in on this before I close the forum? We're going to do a little random wheel spin here. Well, yeah, seriously, Canada is usually awesome in curling, so I kind of thought that just went without saying. Although, actually, in the last couple of Olympics, they have had a couple teams that, they weren't dominant in all of the disciplines at the same time like they usually are. They usually had like a weak spot or two. But yeah, in general, they're just so strong. Oh, see, Julie, that's awesome. Yeah, I curl too. All right, I'm gonna first let me create the spreadsheet part. That'll give everyone a little extra time in case anyone wants to get in. But all right, I am gonna close the forum. If we didn't have PTCS, I was actually gonna watch it on in Discord voice chat, and just if anyone wanted to come watch, they could come watch. But between work and PTCS, just didn't have any time for that. All right, so the forum is closed. Let me get the names in here. Appreciate everybody sticking around. All right, there are 7 of you, so let me shuffle 7 times. All right. No real chunks of anybody here. All pretty randomly distributed throughout. So, actually, not evenly distributed. Randomness would often have chunks, so I'll say evenly distributed. Yeah, I think mixed doubles is a good addition, and I really like that it opens the games. Like, I think starting with mixed doubles really, I feel like, kind of paves the way for the rest of the curling. I think it was a good decision to like make it an Olympic event, and I thought it was a great decision to have it start the curling events. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We'll do another one of these wheel spins after the drafts. If anyone can stay up that long. Oh, just ticks into Lisa Loves Biology this time. Lisa Loves Biology just missed out last night, so just makes it in this time. Winner, Lisa Loves Biology. All right, that's 5 packs. It will probably be like a week and a half before those get to you because there's still another big chunk of backlog, and then I'm going to send that in, and then I think the recent batch will go out. So I apologize that it'll be delayed, but you will get your packs. But you can ask Nerd of Anarchy. You will get your packs. They sometimes come in big batches. All right. Oh, I put the BRB up because I didn't have the game ready. Here's the game. Okay, we're looking at Cal Daniels. And, as I was looking at this, I wonder if I got trapped into the Cecil Fielder of it all. By having that LE, like, I think it forced some other decisions. I think what I want to do is look into maybe taking out this Nelson Cruz. And then, Baffle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're not doing anything super fun or exciting tonight. We're just working on PTCS rosters. Baffle, are you in PTCS? I didn't know if you were playing enough to qualify for anything. But yeah, we're doing. This is the last roster build, and we're gonna have a bunch of drafts, so those should be at least interesting. Oh, Donna redeeming scritches for Crouton. Thank you. Baffle, what were you playing tonight? I know sometimes it's sports, sometimes it's Arc Raiders, and MLB The Show. Awesome, that's great. How did it go? So yeah, so I think maybe if I take out this Nelson Cruz, or am I misguided in trying to get this Cal Daniels in? You threw a perfect game online. That's amazing. What? Wow! Congratulations. That is so cool. Have you even come close to anything like that before? That sounds amazing. Wow. That must have been so exciting, too, to watch. The team you played was terrible, but it was still fun. I mean, look, no matter how bad they are, it is still hard to do that. Like that, I mean, that's still an incredible accomplishment. It's not like it becomes easy because they're terrible. It's still like a hard thing to do. Well, congratulations. That sounds awesome. Okay, so what did we do? We moved Phelps to first, and then Moss to left, and then Daniels to DH. And I actually think Daniels will hit third, and Moss will move up to cleanup. Okay, now what do I do VR? Because we're not going to start Daniels VR. Phelps is a DH. This is where do I cut Goodrum or Lewis for a VL bat? We have 6 cap points left. So it's 6 plus whoever we replace. Now, Goodrum or Kendo doesn't get us a lot of points back. That's the problem. Neither does Lewis. All right, so who's the best VL bat we can get? So we could go up to 78, I guess. Oh, yeah, Smokey Joe Wood is what we did on the other team. That's right. Oh, these are starting pitchers. Oh, Herrera. We had Herrera at DH on the other team, too, which we don't have here. And that Herrera card is awesome. So we could do Herrera. Man, a perfect game. That still boggles the mind. That's awesome. That is so cool. Okay, let's get a Smokey Joe Wood and we'll compare it to the Herrera and we'll see which one we like better. Oh, could not find. Okay. Oh, I'm also a variant too high now too. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I think that's where the fielder thing is like the reason why this team didn't feel like it came together as well as the other team did. I think it's. I mean, I love the fielder card, but I think it was in the way a little bit. All right, Smokey Joe Wood versus Herrera versus lefties. I mean, I feel like it's Herrera all the way. Oh, but the DH is the problem. The DH is the friggin' problem. Yeah, the DH part is the problem. That's right. That's right. Sly Face Chain nailed it. Because Fielder can't play left the way Moss could. So then I think maybe it does become Smokey Joe Wood. In which case, it probably makes sense to replace Kyle Lewis, right? Although Wood can't really play center field, so then Okendo becomes our backup center fielder. Because I don't think it makes sense to get rid of Phelps or Fielder. They're just too good. I mean, Fielder, even VR, is going to be up our second, or he should be our second DH. I don't know why he's not. I'll fix that. Oh, because I haven't done the depth chart since we added. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the DH thing. Let's look at Mac though, just in case. And it should be the base Mac because we're not going to use a variant on a VL guy. Okay, so Mac versus Smokey Joe Wood. Yeah, especially for, I mean, it's down to the glove though, right? Wow, I didn't realize how good Mac's defense was. It's really good. I mean, I guess it depends on how I feel about Kendo backing up in center field. But the other thing though is I could get rid of Goodrum. Because they essentially have the same positional coverage, and Okendo's the better fielder. I don't think Kyle Lewis is that important though. I think we can replace Kyle Lewis. Now we're still going to leave points on the table though if we do this with Smokey Joe Wood. Is there a 78 that we want? Oh wait, we have a Willie Horton on this team. Should I? Oh no, that's not. I thought it was the LE Willie Horton. It's not. That's not the one I was. I've been wanting that LE Willie Horton. I thought we had one on this team. It was the wrong Willie Horton. I got so excited for nothing. All right. I mean, we could get a Giancarlo Stanton. I don't love that card though. Um, you know, we could use some of those points to get Plank onto this bullpen, I guess. Or Or do we use some of those points to upgrade Hilton Smith? Maybe that's what we do. We do Smokey Joe Wood. Actually, I like him in that 3 spot too. That works out pretty well. So let's do the depth charts. Okay, this I don't mind, because if Daniels is resting, Phelps plays, and then Fielder plays first. So that I just want to make sure Fielder is going to get some activity versus righties. In fact, let's move him up here. Okay, and then versus lefties. Okay, now we have 4 points left. Is there an 82 pitcher we like? Quinn Priester, maybe? Okay. Oh, Stubby. Max was big on this Stubby card. Oh, Ernie Shore is an 82. Do you like Stubby more than Ernie Shore? Actually, I have both of these cards, so we can just compare them. Here's the Ernie Shore. Here's the Stubby. Man, it's a tough call. I think it's more... Yeah, the low stuff concerns me, but the lefty matchups might be better. But yeah, I think Shore's got the edge here. Well, let's see. He's going to see more... Wait, which bat is he going to see more of? The power favors lefties, even though the base hits favors righties. I think he's going to see... We're going to see maybe some more lefty bats. So maybe that favors Stubby. You would still go Shore. Are there any other 82s we're missing? Matt Morris is too splitty. Actually, this Bert Galea card is pretty awesome. Actually, this is a great card. I like this a lot. I think I like it better than the Shore. I think I would give up Hilton Smith for this in a heartbeat. You know, I haven't even looked at Priester. I should look at Priester, huh? Why isn't he showing up? He probably is. I'm just not seeing him. Yeah, that's pretty nice too. We have one of these too, so let's do a side by side with that new card I just got. The Galea and the Priester. Where's Priester? Yeah, so I do like the home run advantage that the Galea card has. So we're going to go Galea. And that gets rid of our variant problem too. So that actually works out pretty nicely. I like this Galea card a lot. I don't know how I missed it. Baffles hit the perfect team wall. Too good for high silver and terrible in low gold. Yeah, I have a few teams that are like that. They just keep bouncing back and forth. One of them actually has won. I think it's the high silver World Series several times, and then gets relegated every time. And it's not like I do a ton to change it, and then it just moves up, and then it moves back down. It moves up, it moves back down. Alright, so I think Galea now becomes my ace. Bystrom's still the number 2. Although I like Hamilton. Yeah, it's still Bystrom. And then Hamilton. And then Tommy John. And then Ches, bro. Checkers, brah. Chess, bro. You won 113 games in low silver. You're 12 games under in high gold. Yeah. It's crazy how just that one level will make such a big difference. Now, I could get a variant Okendo and replace it with one of the bullpen variants. And I have to remember to boost these variants tonight. Or very, very early tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks for your help, everybody. I think that those are changes for the better. I think this roster is better now. Did I update the depth charts? I think I did. Yeah, because Smokey Joe Wood is in the depth chart now, so I think we're good. Okay, so let me take new screenshots of this so I know who to boost. Yeah, I like how it puts the same player in multiple spots. Yeah, the only place I need you is backing up De La Cruz. So thank you for reminding me of that, Smiley Face Jane. I almost forgot. Okay, there we go. Did I do a strategy? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, let's do the draft for this one. We've got a weekly draft. Now this isn't the mystery format, right? I think this is just a straight up. I'm also in the pop-up with this team. Oh, it's the next one to fire. 5 hours from now. Wow, it's a 7 a.m. Pacific start? Man, that's rough. Okay. Same run environment that we've been building rosters for, so it should be relatively easy, famous last words. At least the run environment is now familiar. Oh, wait, the weekly is also a mystery? Okay, well, I took down notes on what the order was. Oh, the weekly is the one I did last time. Oh, okay. All right. So I know the order now, so that's good. All right. Well, it can't be worse than last night, so let's go. 2 diamonds to start with. I do like the Daniel Murphy. I worry about the HRA of this Denny McLean. Otherwise, this is such a good card. In low home run stadiums or environments, that is such a good card. I think I don't like this Mulder. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, if I punt on control, I do like the Shup card still. I think I'd rather punt on control than HRA. Oh, the problem though is I gotta get a starter with a diamond. I don't think I can take a bullpen piece. So I think my face is Janus, right? I think it is Denny McLean. We'll just have to bite the bullet on the home runs. Yeah, I think she's right. Yeah, and it's not like the run environment is going to help him go more innings this time around, 2002. So I think it's McLean. The Shup card, I like the profile of it a lot. It's just I can't take a bullpen piece with my diamond round. I think I'm talking myself into the McLean. I think it's the right call. I think we take the Griffey here. I think that's an easy pick. I think we take the Hal Smith. I think we even maybe take either the Tartable or the Bennis. I don't love Bennis's home run suppression, but he'd be a bullpen piece. I like Tartable. I don't know. What do y'all think? Tartable or Bennis? Bennis for sure. You don't mind the lower home run suppression? I mean, I guess he makes up for it with stuff versus righties. Yeah, you're both right. I think we can do better than Tartable. I think you're right. Actually, at the bronze level, these are actually sick cards we're getting here. So that might be the best bronze round I'll see all night. I gotta say, I do like this Keith Hernandez, but actually, I don't know that there's a better card here than the Hernandez. Even though it's low power. I mean, Gutierrez would nail down center field for the draft. That would be nice. I think it's either Scales for flexibility, Gutierrez to nail down center field, or Hernandez for the bat. He doesn't take advantage of the run environment though. Are we gonna get a perfect first baseman you want to take? Yeah, Greenwell VR. That's true. We're getting a. Yeah, that's a yeah. I mean, between Griffey and Greenwell, we're gonna have some good VR action. I don't know. Any thoughts on Greenwell versus Hernandez? I mean, this is a 100 plus VR bat. It's just the VL bat's not very good. I'm just worried I'm going to take Hernandez, and then the best 100 plus card is going to be like Vlad Jr. or. Um, I don't know. Probably is Hernandez, though. Yeah, okay. Now watch the run of first baseman come. Okay, this is interesting. We got some good arms here. Stewart, I like a lot. Stewart, the Burdette, a little underpowered on the stuff, but the Bodeker's like a beefed up Bennis. Yeah, no, you're right, Sci-Fi Chain. I think it's Belcher Stewart for me. I mean, it is kind of tempting to maybe go shortstop here, but I think two solid arms this early. I feel like I gotta take. Maybe I feel a little burned because I didn't take my arms early enough last time. Any objections to me taking two arms here? If I don't, I would probably take Concepcion with the other pick. Yeah, that's true. There are still 10 shortstops left. That's a very. I like this Drees card, but do I still like it in this context? Yeah, not bad. The Tom Gordon, my Iron Stopper. Oh, the Campanella card, my favorite. Am I going to end up going with a bronze and iron catcher? I mean, these are three of my favorite iron cards. I don't see not taking them. And the Wilson has a good VR bat, but it's not going to play in. It's not going to play in this environment. I don't think it's not good enough to. The VR bat here is actually pretty nice, but it's DH only, and with perfects in the mix, I don't think. Yeah, and his pitching is all wrong for the era. Yeah, I agree. Pete Falcone, member of the All Bird team, he's an option. Also has a terrible HRA. Man, all these HRAs are not good. I would take the PT25 Kepler. I don't know about this one. I think the Chet Chadbourne is the least likely to hurt my team. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Earl Wilson too, just to get a decent bat, and then at least if they all have terrible HRA, at least he's got some stuff in PBABIP. I don't know. There's, I mean, Gatewood's not terrible. He's not good, but he's not terrible. I actually think this VR bat might play. No, I wouldn't. He would never end up DHing. It's not good enough to DH. Wilson Gatewood. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Although I don't know that we need 4 iron pitchers. I don't know that I want like a third of my pitching staff to be iron. So who would I get rid of? Not Reese. It's either Gatewood or Wilson. I think I gotta say, at least Gatewood's not gonna give up bombs. Or as many bombs. Although that, I don't know, which is worse, the low control or the low HRA? Well, also, Wilson has low control versus lefties, so I think it's Gatewood. I think it's Gatewood, Chadbourne. Alright. Okay, 2 of these. I like the Aiden Miller a lot. And I think it's Marcus Semien. The Quinn Matthews is tempting, but I think these are the 2 best bats, and it solves shortstop for me. Daniel Murphy can now move to third or DH. Semien can play second. Yeah, Rizzo's good, but I got Hernandez at first, so I think it's these 2 for me. Quinn Matthews is tempting, but I think I want to nail down these 2 positions. Although if I take Matthews, then I could take a perfect middle infielder if we get offered a good one. I think these 2 are too good to pass up, though. I'm going to grab them. Hannes. No hesitation. Hannes. Hannes. Let's see. The low stuff, but maybe Curry. And then Tony Gwynn is tempting, even though he doesn't have power. Man, the Grandal's nice, but we already have our 2 catchers. Josh Donaldson for third base. Yeah, and then Murphy can DH. I like that. That's a good idea. I know, this Grandal card is nice, but I already have 2 catchers. Although Hal Smith can play first and third. Now, I think I'm going with my low-end catchers there. Bronze and Iron. No, and look, I like all of Grandal's cards every time they come out with a new one. And this is a fun one, but It's got no control. This Greg Olson has no control. He's like Tom Gordon, but better. So I think I gotta go Rube Curry. No, I don't have to actually. I have 7 arms already. I'm actually ahead on arms for once. But I think the Curry's decent for this runner. Right, the stuff worries me a little bit. So I think I want to go Curry and then Gwynn or Donaldson. I like that the Gwynn plays good center field. Donaldson's better for the run environment. But actually, I don't need him to play third because Hannes can play third or short. Miller can play short or third. So we don't need Murphy to play second. So I think it's Gwynn and Curry for me. Because we only have, we don't even have a real outfielder. We have got Bronze Griffey versus righties, and we've got Chet Chadburn popping his collar. So I think it's Gwynn. Let me just make sure I'm not missing a better pitcher. I don't think I am. And the Robbie Ray has no home run suppression, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. You like Gwynn Donaldson? I was thinking Gwynn Curry. Because my infield's pretty crowded. I got Hernandez, Murphy, Simeon, Miller, and Wagner. Now, Wagner can play outfield. You don't like Rube Curry, Smiley Face Jane? You don't like the low stuff? He'd be a bullpen piece, I think. You play Hondas in the outfield, that's fair. What does my pitching staff look like right now, if I were to ask the AI? McLean, Belcher, Stewart, Bennis, Drees. I mean, he would start. Okay, I'm going to take Curry and Gwynn because we don't really have an outfield yet. Hannes, even if we put Hannes out there, we're still way behind on the outfield. And there's a lot of good, perfect third basemen, too, that are in the mix. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, am I gonna pass up on Roger Maris right in front of Smiley Face Jane? Actually, Maris really fits this run environment really well. I think I'm gonna take him. I think I'm gonna take him. Does Griffey play left? He does. Oh yeah. Okay. Starting outfield versus righties. Maris, Gwynn, Griffey. Or Maris at DH and Hannes in center and Gwynn in right. Okay, I think I'm taking Roger Maris. And this is why I'm glad I took Curry now, because I don't feel like I need to take an arm. Not that there's a good arm here anyway, but. All right, Sly Face Jane. I'm going to take your boy, Roger Maris. Oh, there's some interesting picks here. J.R. Richard. Vernon-Law doesn't have home run suppression, though. I like the rest of his card, but he's a tough one. Sturdivant's okay. Is it Richard France? Oh yeah, look, Smiley Face Jane's on the same page. Alright, Richard France. Wait, how many bats do we have left that we can take? We're at 11 right now. I'm wondering if I should... We've got... a perfect 2 silver and 2 bronzes left. I'm wondering if I should go Sturdivant Richards so I don't feel like I have to take a picture with a perfect card. Depth-wise, I need outfielder, which France doesn't help with. Well, okay, that's not true, though, because Wagner can move to the outfield if France can play third. Because France could play third. Okay, so I could go. You know what? I don't know. I feel like I should go 2 pitchers here. We're at 8 pitchers in round 10. 11 is a 1-pick round. So I have 5 more picks coming. If I only take 1 pitcher here, I have to take 3 pitchers with those 5 picks. I think to give myself flexibility, I should maybe go Richard Sturdivant. So then I'll have 10 pitchers. So then I only need to take 2 pitchers with my last 5 picks. Okay, I don't like passing up France, but I think I need 2 pitchers here. Oh, the Delgado is super tempting, but I have Hernandez at first. Or Maddox. I could take Maddox. I could take an ace here. I think it's Delgado or Maddox. Yes, I believe there's DH. Yes, there's DH. So I could play Delgado and Hernandez at the same time. Yeah, I'm thinking Delgado too. Lefty power in this run environment, I think I got to take him. See, if I hadn't taken 2 pitchers that last round, then I would have felt like I had to take Maddox. But now I can take Delgado. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still tempted to take Maddox. He's so good, but I think Delgado fits the run environment the best. Oh, Escobar. Awesome. What? No, yeah, it was a 105, but I still think it's Delgado. The 105 is what made me think about it, but... Okay, so we could just take the best bat available at this point. We have 2 more bats we can take. Holiday is pretty good VL. Johnny Ray's got a decent bat, but it's a contact bat and he's 1 position. Oh, that's a good point, Smiley Face Jane. Yeah, the Griffey Holiday platoon would be really nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Great point. Thank you for that. All right, we need 1 arm here, and then we can take a bat. So Scott Shields, maybe. I like the reverse split on the power, but he's not great otherwise. I think it is Scott Shields, though. All right, so Scott Shields is the pitcher. And then batter-wise... Jake Lamb wanted to go VR. Correa might be the best bat, even though he's single position. Well, my infield is backed up pretty well. Oh, it's mostly by starters, though. It's by starters and Daniel Murphy. They're just not great. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Slyface Shane. I think it is Rabbit. Great backup, though. Great backup. So I think that's a good choice there. And then Scott Shields isn't terrible. So, okay. This is way better than last night's draft. So last night's draft will go to round 4. This one will be a round 1 exit. All right, let's see. Oh no, I have no lefty pitchers. I have no lefties at all. Holy cow. Oh, you did drop Nellie Fox? That's funny. So who's your second baseman now? Oh, you went to Ron Hansen. Oh, interesting. He does have power, right? I think that's the Hansen I'm thinking of. Yeah, power and eye. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. You know, despite the lower home run suppression, I think McLean might be my number 1. I'm hoping that the stuff erases some of the weakness there. McLean, Belcher. Oh, that's the order. McLean, Belcher. Stewart, Richard, Curry. Okay, well, this will be interesting. An all-righty bullpen to back up my all-righty starters. So we'll go Gordon, Escobar, stoppers. No, you know what? We'll use Gordon in setup. Sturman, Escobar, stoppers. Venice, closer. Gordon, Shields, setup. Then Gatewood, Treese, middle relief. Did anyone watch the opening ceremonies tonight? Okay. So VR. Hey, Andy from Sheffield in the chat. We're going to do another pack giveaway after we do some of these drafts. Okay, Junior's on the bench and Daniel Murphy's on the bench. And why is Delgado starting at first base instead of Keith Hernandez? It's just ridiculous. That is a ridiculous decision by the AI. Okay, it's starting Matt Holliday versus righties. I'm pretty sure I want Griffey in there instead. Yeah. Griffey. And then Daniel Murphy is the other one. Maybe he should be starting. Oh, compare Griffey. Okay, that's interesting. Griffey and Murphy. Are you versus righties? I, I I think I like Griffey's power eye advantage over the contact advantage. It's close though. It's closer than I thought it was going to be. I think VR it's Griffey. Plus Griffey can play left field, which is easier to slot in. Yeah, I'd rather have the contact over the eye too, Claydog, but I don't know where I would put him in though, because Murphy, I don't know that Murphy fits anywhere in the spots. There's certain players I'm not going to replace. He doesn't play outfield, so Griffey's just an easier solution too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I said that earlier, right? I would put Honus in the outfield. Okay, that's true. I'm fine though with using Griffey and then finding a spot for Murphy VL because he's still good VL. Does he unseat anybody else though? Simeon's too good to be bumped by. I thought maybe Aiden Miller could move to second, but I think everyone else is too good to move. And I think also Griffey and left worries me less than Daniel Murphy at third. But I like having Murphy's bat and backing up several spots. So I like that a lot. So Aiden Miller, Hannes, Delgado. I like this batting order. I think that's fine. And then Murphy backing up first, second, and third, and DH. That's perfect. Yeah, this plays. I like this a lot. It's nice to have the diamond pick end up on the bench because the rest of the draft went so. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Diamond Daniel Murphy is benched not because he is terrible. And frankly, like he could be starting over Griffey, and we just have to shuffle some stuff around. So, but I think that's the easier solution. And frankly, I like having Murphy backing up all these spots in the best of 9 tournament. So it is best of 9, right? The draft is also best of 9. Yeah, best of 9. Okay. But yeah, that's a good point, Slife. Usually my diamonds are benched because I had crap diamonds to choose from. Alright, versus lefty. Delgado and Hernandez still play. Quinn and Maris are nerfed, but I think they still play. Holiday definitely starts over Griffey. Now this is where potentially I move Hannes to the outfield to replace Gwynn. And then that creates a spot for Daniel Murphy. Right, so Hannes can play center. Miller plays short. And then Murphy plays third. So Miller, Wagner. Yeah, Hernandez still pretty good versus lefties. Delgado. Yeah, I mean, nerfed, but still really good versus lefties. Maris gets nerfed quite a bit. But I think he still bats. Well, no, maybe Murphy bats ahead of him. No, I like Maris, Murphy, Campanella. That's good. That works. Okay, I like this team. First round exit. In fact, I actually think the bench is strong enough that I can take this back up to like 90. Because I do like the bench on this team. I think this got a lot of depth. All right. Okay, I liked it. That was good. That was real good. All right, let's switch accounts. We'll do another draft. We'll go back to the main account. All right, first let me jump into a silver quick here. And let's jump into silver only. And Tugi, thank you for the raid. Tugi24 with the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? It seems like you've been doing like all kinds of fun games recently, like a lot of variety. We are still doing rosters and drafts for tomorrow's big championship. Old school wrestling. Oh, amazing. That's great. That's awesome. All right, we're doing a draft. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let me screenshot. I forgot to screenshot this roster so I know who to boost. Well, thanks for bringing your folks over. We're not doing any fun, cool, weird experiments or anything, but we are getting ready for tomorrow's big tournament. So this month you've been doing a called the Wheel of Nonsense, taking a bunch of games we wanted to play or haven't played forever, putting them on a wheel. That is great. That sounds super fun. Baffle rated in earlier. They pitched a combined perfect game in Major League The Show online. So lots of interesting stuff happening tonight. So you just started because it's the 7th of the month. Spyface Jane was watching the Blitz the League stream last night and made her so mad that she forgot that game. Oh, you left it at your cousin's house years ago? That's a bummer. So Tugi's gone from MLB 2K10 to Def Jam Fight for New York, Madden 11, Blitz the League 2, and others. That's... What a fun idea. That's awesome. If I were to do that, the wheel would be OOTP 25, OOTP 26, and next month OOTP 27. Those would be the three things on the wheel. All right, let's do another one of these drafts. We just finished a pretty good draft, so I'm thinking the RNG might not bless us twice in a row. I don't know. Def Jam Fight for New York. What is that? I don't even know what sport that is. All right, I like this Artie Latham card a lot, and he can back up a catcher, which is nice. Although he's missing power. Buzz Artlet might be nice for the run environment. And Jim Edmonds also probably pretty nice for the run environment. And can play center field. In 2005, they made a wrestling... Oh, it's a wrestling fighting game with rappers? That sounds incredible. Snoop Dogg is the big villain? Oh my goodness, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. Tudor's also really good. Do I go Tudor Edmonds? I think I'm going to go Tudor Edmonds here. I might regret not taking Latham, though. The backup catcher here might be really... The extra little catcher here might be really important down the road. But I don't know. This Edmonds card is so good. I think I got to take it. Lefty power in a lefty power run environment. I think I got to do it. If you ever want to hit Buster Rhymes in the face, that's the game for you. That's amazing. Yeah, Arlet is good. He's got contact over Edmonds, but Edmonds is just a power beast. And Edmonds plays center field, so I think I'm going to go Tudor Edmonds. I'm always worried about depth at center field, so I think that's the choice there. Okay, 3 bronze. I think Dick Groat is a definite. Huge Cardinals chemistry. Yeah, that's right. Max Butcher. I'm trying to remember if he's HRA or... Yeah, he's not bad. He's better than Hobby. Sizemore's got a huge eye. That could be decent, but he can't really play the field. Ray Jablonski just has an awesome name. Buck Ewing, he's also secret catcher. Barney is good depth in the infield. I think it's... Well, we're taking Groat. I think it's Groat, Butcher... Either Ewing or Barney. You go with Struble. We get 3, Smiley Face Jane. Yeah, Struble's probably better than Groat. Yeah, I think it's Butcher, Ewing, Cabrera. I like Groat better as a shortstop, obviously, but I think Cabrera's flexibility makes him the choice here. And he's definitely better than Barney, so... Barney's got the better glove, but I think that's the choice. Did I look at Saya Costa? Let me make sure I looked at Saya Costa. Yeah, he's super splitty. Mace Brown. Actually, Mace Brown might not be bad. Butcher Cabrera Brown or Butcher Cabrera Ewing? I mean, with Ewing, I'm basically taking him to as a backup for myself forgetting to take a catcher. I kind of like, maybe I like Brown better than Ewing here. Neither's gonna, well, no, okay, this Ewing card looks a lot better once I open it up. Okay, we'll go Ewing. Butcher, Ewing, Cabrera. Oh, so you were thinking Butcher, Cabrera, Grote? Because I do like this Grote. But, I mean, if we're going to go VL, then I'd almost rather just go Cabrera VL. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Ewing. I like having that backup catcher. All right, here's the first perfect round. Oh man, this is a crappy perfect round. Is it Harry? It might be Harry Heilman. That's how bad it is. Or Splitty Geringer. Yeah, Bennett's good for flexibility. I mean, he's a good starting catcher, but I know the Diamonds have lots of good catchers, right? So we have another round of Diamond coming up, so we might get one of those catchers, like the Rutschman or the Kirk. So I think it's Heilman for me. That's a pretty lame 100 round, though. Oh, Grandal, look at that. I didn't even think about the gold catchers. I was talking about the diamond catchers, but Grandal, I love his card. This is great. The Sunberg is good too, but the Grandal just has the right bat. Oh, and here's that Willie Horton I was talking about. I mean, I could go lots of ways here. We could go Kaba, we can go Horton, Salmon even. I think I like the Horton better, but let me just double check. Yeah, I mean, Horton's like VR power, VL contact. He plays left and right. I like Horton. I'm going to go Horton. This is the card I thought I had for for the Gilver that I was so excited about. Oh, is Ham in left field only? No, Ham is right field. Oh, you're saying they both can't play right field. I think you meant to say right field, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I think for that reason especially, I think it's Horton. I mean, I could have taken Kaba for some infield flexibility with a pretty good bat, but I mean that's the thing. It's either Horton's bat or it's Kaba's flexibility. If it were the who's the other gold infielder who has 130 power, I would have taken him in a heartbeat. With Kaba, it's a little harder because he doesn't have any power. I think Horton's bat's too good to pass up though, so I'm going to go Grandal Horton here. Yeah, Nimola. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you. That would have bothered me for a while. Fatty Briotti. Great name. I like Friel's flexibility a lot. We'll take Friel. I think Bryce Elder's probably good enough to take here. I'd like to take at least 2 iron pitchers, but there's only 2 here, and Towers is not very good. These two both play third and short. I think Bobby Witt Jr. is probably a little better. Do we take... Well, he is a really good defensive catcher. I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay, we'll take Fatty as the defensive catcher. Fatty Briotti. I mean, Bobby Crosby is not a terrible bat at shortstop, but he's only shortstop, which is the bummer. I think it's... Well, Bobby Witt Jr. can't really field. At least Buck Weaver... Well, Buck Weaver's not that much better. He's a little better. Is it Weaver Sosa? Because Friel can back up center field. So I don't need Moreno. Because Friel's at 97 in center. Yeah, I think Weaver, and then I think Sosa. Because Sosa can play all 3 outfield spots. I wish I had another decent pitcher, but I don't think I can take Towers. He sucks. I think this is a group. I think this is what I'm taking. That wasn't a terrible iron round. That was actually not. Okay, I really like this Diamond Robertson. Oh, but the Kluszewski's probably better from a run environment perspective. Is it Syndergaard or Alexander or Quinn Matthews? I think it's Syndergaard. Syndergaard, Kluszewski. All right. Yeah, because Buck Ewing's our first baseman. That's a huge upgrade. Okay, we're at 4 pitchers. Eddie Collins is tempting. Connor Griffin is tempting. Josh Donaldson is very tempting. But I think I need the flexibility here of Griffin. Yeah, he also has some power too. I think I like the Griffin. I mean, Donaldson's definitely the better bat, but I think Connor Griffin might be the better draft pick here. We can move him around based on what we get offered later. The DeGrom, I think, is good. Yeah, that's the shape. Boddicker. I think Bunning has no HRA, right? He's got lower HRA. Okay, I'm going to look around, but I think it's going to be DeGrom, Boddicker. Minoso's kind of tempting, but not as tempting in this low power environment. So yeah, DeGrom, Boddicker for me. I'm living off these gold pitchers tonight. Hey, there's Keith Hernandez again. Okay, what does our roster look like right now? We've got 12 batters, so we can't take that many more batters. I don't love that Cabrera and Friel are starting right now. So second or third would be nice. Oh, but because it's Griffin, it could be any infielder. So I think given what I like Incaviglia the best out of the players, but I think I need someone who can play infield, which would be Wilson. I could take Ozzy. Griffin can move to second or third, and then that would improve all of our starters. Yeah, Claydon, that's what I was just thinking. Ozzy. Because it's not like Wilson gives me a ton of power. I think Ozzy locked down short, move Griffin to second or third. I think that's the play here. See, oh, Smiley Face Jane would go Judd over Ozzy. That's interesting. Well, what's Griffin at short? Okay, Griffin's 116 at short. That's acceptable. Okay, my first instinct was Judd because of the bat and the second third combo. Okay, we're gonna go Judd. I think he fits the run environment a little better too. Okay, we're definitely behind on arms. And we only have room for one more bat. So I'd like to upgrade second base. Smiley Face Jane, no, Judd was my first gut reaction to. But then Claydog like said the same thing I was thinking about Ozzy. So Cone is very splitty, but he's splitty, but he's still, I think, better HRA. Well, no, that 76 is pretty bad. It's probably Westbrook Capra or Westbrook Hudson. I think I need pitchers, so I think it's Westbrook Capra. I like Cone, but he's just too splitty, and his bad split is versus lefties, and I think I worry about the lefty bats in this run environment. Oh, of course we get the 102 skis, not the 105. Man, that sucks. Getting the 102 skis. I mean, he's still pretty good, but I think I might have to take him too, because we have 8 pitchers and we only have 5 picks left. I need a pitcher, and I think it's. I mean, the Newhouser is pretty good, but I don't know. I'm thinking about taking the Newhouser, but I think it's Skeens. I'm going to take the Skeens. This is not my favorite round here. This is not great. I mean, at least we got a good pitcher, decent pitcher, knowing that I had to take a pitcher, so we'll take Skeens. The thing, though, is if I take Delahanty or Seymour, I have to take pitchers on the last 2 rounds. I have to take 2 silver and 2 bronze pitchers. Because we only have 8 pitchers. And The other thing is Delahanty or Seymour don't address the biggest lineup issue, which is second base. I still have Asdrubal Cabrera starting, which I don't love. I mean, it's not great having Buck Ewing starting at DH either, but I mean, Delahanty or Seymour would make a better DH for sure. I mean, Seymour is tempting. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't trust going into the last rounds knowing I have to take pitchers every round. Also, there's only 4 starters and 4 relievers left, so I'm worried about having to take a stinker. I might regret not taking Cy Seymour, but I think I gotta take Skeens here. All right, Grover, Cleveland, Alexander. That's a good one. Hump Badley, also pretty good. Yeah, Aviles or Segura would take over second base. That's true. I've been a sucker for this Aviles card, but Segura might be the smarter pick here. Well, I don't know. It's close. I'm going to go Aviles, I think. Aviles also plays a little left, which is nice. Segura's a better defender, slightly. Yeah, I'm going to go Aviles here and go over Cleveland Alexander. Oh, man. Larry Sherry's home run suppression is not good, but I think I have to. I mean, I don't have a choice. We have 10 pitchers. I think I need 12. I can't go 11 pitchers, can I? 2002. I don't think I can go 11 pitchers. I think I have to, right? I don't think I can get around taking 12 pitchers. If I could, I'd take one pitcher and then go Taylor Ward or maybe Ricky. But I think I have to take 2 pitchers. Man, it sucks having Buck Ewing. It sucks having Bronze Buck Ewing as my DH. Although VL, it went with Cabrera. I could go Sosa too, VL DH. Actually, yeah, Syndergaard can DH. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Syndergaard can DH VR. That's a good point. And then Sherry. Sherry would also be DHing VR, but I think Syndergaard is probably a little better. Yeah, I don't think I can get around taking these two. I have to take two pitchers, I think. I'm hoping someone in the chat says, no, you can get by with 11 pitchers in 2002, but I don't think that's true. So I think I have to take these two. All right. It was some wishful thinking, but... Yeah, even Clay Dog's not saying to go to one pitcher. Even Clay Dog's like, no, you need those two pitchers. Sorry, buddy. Again, I have no lefties in the bullpen. Genius drafting. Man. Dono could tell me that, but it wouldn't be true. Okay, let's see. Skeens. I think it's Syndergaard Tudor. And he is not DHing, although he will DH against righties. But he is not DHing every time he pitches. And then DeGrom Boddicker. I'm actually thinking about sneaking Grover, Cleveland, Alexander into the rotation, but I think he'll just be a kick-ass stopper. Sherry is not playing two ways right now. Okay, Grover Cleveland now is their stopper. Sherry Machi closer. Sherry setup. With Capra, Westbrook can go to middle relief. With Butcher. And Elder be long relief. I think that works. I don't know, Sherry's pretty good versus righties. It's got Syndergaard starting right now. Alright, let's see. Versus righties, Syndergaard at DH. I actually think Sherry's my second DH. And then Ewing. Okay, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, DH versus lefties, it went with Cabrera. I think I want to go Sosa, though. Sosa's not that much better, though, actually. What's Judd Wilson's outfield ratings? I don't think they're good. Yeah, 69 in left, 61 in right. They're Cal Daniels-esque. Cabrera versus lefties. Maybe Buck Ewing instead of Cabrera. With Cabrera second and Friel third. The Sosa versus lefties is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Wow, Clay Dog, those are great perfects, man. Congrats. That sounds like a good draft. My previous draft, like, depth was good, but the top end picks were not as good. All right, so versus lefties. Oh, Edmonds has to start versus. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Clay Dog, I won't be surprised if those are the four best perfects of any team in the draft. All right, Connor Griffin, we're gonna let you run. I think that's it. All right, let's switch accounts. Next up is Clay Dog's favorite team. This is the gentleman in the suit. Let's jump into it quick. And let's see, Dead Ball After Dark. All right. All right, let's do it. Klozewski right off the bat this time. Do we go all in on power and take Klozewski York? 44 catcher. I was thinking maybe Molina, but yeah, Gilkey or Sanders could make sense. Gilkey's got the better bat. Sanders can play center field. I don't like Wakefield's shape. I think it's Molina or Gilkey. Oh no, I'm still actually tempted to take Rudy York and just go double power. Righty power gets nerfed a little, right? Yeah, it gets nerfed 2%. I'm thinking Klazuski York. You take Abreu over both of them? Really? I mean, the eye is nice. I guess the contact is pretty nice. I wouldn't take him over Klazuski. I might take him over York. I wouldn't take him over Klazuski, though. I think this Klazuski card is great for this run environment. I definitely would not take Abreu over Klazuski. But maybe over York. Over York and Gilkey? Yeah, no, yeah, that I think makes sense. I just wish his fielding was a little better. No one for Molina? There are other better catchers, I think, in the mix. I mean, Valentine also isn't a ridiculous choice. Although wasting a diamond on a utility infielder, I guess, is a bit of a waste. All right, Klazuski, Abreu. I don't know. I still like this York card a lot. You think Molina's a horrible picker, so you'd probably have a Jimmy Fox in your account on Monday. Someone talked me out of taking Rudy York here. I'm real tempted to go big power here. You know what, though? I do like the Abreu card. Okay, we'll go Klazuski Abreu. I think Colin McHugh, unfortunately, is a P-BABIP pitcher, right? Yeah, he is. He's got a little bit of HRA, though. Maybe good enough to take it bronze. Deb Garms, I think I got to take for the bat. Maybe Toby Harrah here for the power. Although Granderson might also be a good pick here. I'm thinking McHugh, Harrah, Garms. Unless Burke gets in the mix. I think Harris' positions make him too good to pass up. I can maybe see going Burkett over Garms, but all right. So I think Jane likes those three. We already have Abreu playing left and right too, so I think it's these three. We'll take these three. All right, now let me feel bad about my perfects after hearing about Clay Dog's awesome perfects. Yeah, these are crap compared to Clay Dog's, for sure. Maybe go ahead and lock down VR catcher here, or maybe Juan Gonzalez. Right, we've got the bad Hannes, the bad cool Papa. Yep. Gonzalez might not be terrible. Yeah, it's either Dickey to lock down VR catcher or it's Gonzalez for the bat. I can't see taking anyone else here. Let's see. Do we have to go Ruben Rivera at this point to get a center fielder? Matt Morris isn't bad. Barry Larkin isn't bad. I mean, there's some good mediocre players here. No, like, clear-cut great players. Actually, this Travis card's better than I thought it was going to be. Instead of Rivera Larkin, now I'm wondering if it's Rivera Travis. No, it's probably Larkin. Yeah, no, this is the good one. I know the stinky one you're talking about. This is the good one. If I take Ron Say, I think it's hard to pass up the shortstops though. It's Larkin or Travis. Z Grizzly with another switch for Crouton. Thank you. Hey, buddy, here's another switch for you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Z Grizzly. All right, Rivera for sure. I think the better fielding and then the second position for Travis might do it for me. I think I might take Travis here. Although I'm wondering if I'm going to regret not taking Matt Morris. I mean, we still have 7 more center fielders. Maybe I don't even need to take Rivera. Maybe it's Travis Morris. Yeah, I feel a little nervous about passing up Morris here. He's not great, but at least he's a good arm. There's got to be better center fielders coming somewhere, right? He's a 102, which is good. He's an 85 power, which isn't great. I don't know. I think it's... Oh, man. All right, Morris Travis. We've only seen 6 pitchers. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. We've only seen 6. Yeah. All right, Travis Rivera. I don't know though. I don't know about taking Rivera here. All right, I might regret it, but I'm going to pass on Rivera. Okay, so 5 of these. Aceves is decent, I think. Yeah. No, he's more than decent. That's a good. Perry's good. Kopech has no control, right? I think this is it. Yeah. Borucki. Oh, Borucki's pretty good too. All right. Okay. And then Richardson could be a decent backup second baseman. Listash, I like his bat, but his fielding is not good anywhere. I mean, I guess he's just as good as Richardson at second, I guess. Maybe it's Listash. Payne. Did I look at Kruger? Yeah, I did. Larry Parrish isn't bad. I think it's Listash. I like these 3 pitchers. I think they're pretty good iron pitchers. I'm thinking Listash Parrish or Listash Richardson. Parrish definitely has a better bat. Parrish when that's true. We have Garms and Hara already. That's a good point. I don't really like these super low control pitchers though. At least when I took Tom Gordon, he had lots of other numbers to make up for that control. I don't know that Wendell has enough. Yeah, I think you're right though about Listash maybe being redundant. He'd back up here, here, and here. But hopefully by then Harris not starting, I would hope. Garms is just third in outfield though. Second and short, I actually think we're not super well covered. Because Travis can't play short, Garms can't. Travis can't play second, and Garms can't play second. Oh, you're saying don't take both of them, Listash Richardson. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm going to take these 5. Well, maybe Wendell instead of Parrish. Because last time I said I wasn't going to take 4 iron pitchers, and then I was like kind of stuck for pitchers towards the end. Yeah, okay. We'll take 4 iron pictures this time. See how that goes. I'm pretty sure I like the Alex Wood, so we'll take the Alex Wood. I think it's Toll Wood here. Although Chavez is tempting. Maybe it's Wood Chavez. I mean, I got to get some starting infielders at some point. I think Wood Toll, though. Am I going to regret not taking Chavez? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I think... we'll go Chavez. Wood Chavez. Tip O'Neill is... oh, Smokey Joe Williams might be good since he's two-way. Or the poor man's Dahigo since Clay Dog got Dahigo. Wait, I don't have Bullet Joe. Oh, I do have Bullet Joe. He's right here. You said Bullet Joe. I'm like, I don't have Bullet Joe. Alright, that's an easy pick. Thank you, Sly Fishing. I almost walked right past him. So that was... you saved me there. Stewart and Soroka. Am I missing an obvious pick here? I think Bishop is too splitty. I think it's these two. I don't see any... although, you know, I don't have any catchers yet. I gotta remember, I need 2 catchers. I don't have any right now. This is a pretty crappy 100 round. Yeah, Bullet Joe might have to catch. He might have to be my backup catcher at least. Oh, man, what the heck? Alright, we need a better center fielder. We could use a better second base or shortstop. And we have no catchers. That's a lot. The shopping list is long. Benny Koff, maybe? At least we have a center fielder. Oh, yeah. I guess I think of this as the bad Cobb, but he's still decent, I guess. Is the Koff actually better than the Cobb? Is that possible? The Cobb's got good secondaries, though. Yeah, I guess I'll go Cobb. Well, the righty Koff would get a slight boost on contact. I mean, it's one of these two. Yeah, I guess it's Cobb. Marty 8, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. So with the subscription, you'll get your channel points faster, and you'll have access to the discounted channel point redemption if you want to play one of our community games. All right, Dozier's a definite. And then I kind of feel like I got to go catcher here, although Bucky Walters is too good to pass up. Okay, we have 2 catchers left, and I need 2 catchers. That's not great. But I think Bucky Walters is the... Well, let's see. That would be our 11th pitcher. We only need 1. I'm not starting Bullet Joe at catcher. All right, let's see what catchers this brings. I'm kind of glad that one of the catchers wasn't the perfect. Why wouldn't I start Bullet Joe? Because I want him playing more games than he'll play at catcher. Yeah, we still have no depth. That's wild. Okay. I wonder if I have to take Drew. We've got Chavez at third. I could take an outfielder. I could take a Parker. Yeah, but I mean, Votto bat over Drew for sure, but I'm thinking positions. Like, we've got Kluszewski at first. I guess Kluszewski can move to DH. Second, third, and short are all fine. Is that true? Third is fine. Yeah, short's okay. Yeah, so, okay. All right, that's true. That's true. That's true. Do I like Votto or Parker? I mean, I like that Parker plays center field. Like, when I look at this, we have no depth. So I think Parker would give us at least some outfield depth. Although, where would he go? Would he... I guess he'd start in one of the corners. No, he'd start in center. Cobb would move to right. One of these two would play left, and the other would DH. I think positionally, I think I need Parker, even though I like Votto's bat better. I think having Parker is better than having 2 first basemen. I'm trying to convince myself that that's true. Although the reverse happens if I take Votto, right? If I take Votto, Kluszewski moves to DH. Hara then can back up the entire infield, which he already kind of is. But we still have no outfield coverage. You know what? I mean, Sly Fishing, I'm with you that I like Votto's bat better, but I think I need Parker's defense. I think I got to do it. I don't love doing it, but I think I got to. You go Toriente over Parker, really? Because Parker's power is going to get a boost here. Left-handed power. It's a little boost, but it's going to get a boost. I mean, Toriente is a better defender in all three spots. Yeah, okay. I think you sold me on Toriente. All right, we have to take Westrom, I think. Billy Williams could be interesting. Wait, what does their coverage look like now? Oh, yeah, that solved a lot. That looks much better now. We just need catchers. And so 2 catchers and the best available bat. Which might be Billy Williams. Billy Williams and Westrom is what I'm thinking here. One catcher. We still need one more arm, too. Wait, can any of these guys pitch? Toriente can pitch, but not well, right? Yeah, he's a terrible pitcher. Can anyone else pitch? No. Okay, Westrom, Williams, and then... Oh, McJames. I like this card a lot. Wait, is there supposed to be one more? Oh, Zach Taylor. I don't love that Zach Taylor card. Okay, all right, here is a legit question, though. Where is Bullet Joe going to play? Dang it! Even the AI put Bullet Joe at catcher. Bullet Joe catcher. He's going to pitch and catch in the same game, like Bugs Bunny style. All right, so James McJames for sure. So the pitching is done. So Greg Vaughn, best available bat. Tom Hurst, not bad, but I don't think we need a one position second baseman. I think it might be Vaughn. Okay, I guess we're going with Bullet Joe the catcher. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Cannot believe that's what it's come to. Bullet Joe the catcher. Alright, Bullet Joe's my ace. That's probably correct. Alex Wood second. Dave Stewart third. I would go Matt Morris ahead of Soroka, I think. Okay. James McJames is my stopper. We'll go McJames, McHugh, both mixed stoppers. And then Wendell closer. Or no, let's go Wendell setup. McStopper, finally a burger so bad you'll stop going to McDonald's. Where does Baricki go? Is he actually just a specialist? No, he can go middle relief. We'll put him in the middle relief mix. All right, let's see. I think after this, I'm going to need to take a little BRB, and then we'll knock out the last draft, and I think we're done. This Billy Williams card is actually pretty good. And he plays outfield, too. I mean, I feel like it's kind of a good sign that we have a 144 power second baseman hitting ninth. I'm going to actually move him ahead of Travis, though. Catcher Bullet Joe hitting second. The 2-hole hitting catcher. All right, then versus lefties. Dang, Bucky Walters can hit versus lefties, huh? I feel like he should be hitting versus lefties. Where can he hit? The only one I would consider hitting him ahead of is Travis, and I can't really do that, so I guess we'll just make sure he's high in the depth chart. How do Abreu and Williams compare? Yeah, no, he's better. It's not a blowout, though. Considering it's a high silver versus a low diamond, it's not a blowout. Yeah, Billy Williams back up at first, back up at DH. I like the idea of getting Rogan out from behind the plate if the outfielder's tired, and then Westrom can start at catcher. I like that. Westrom as defensive sub at catcher also I like. Okay. Oh, and then here's Walters versus righties. Versus lefties, though, I want him maybe to be. I mean, yeah, Billy Williams is still pretty good, though. Maybe. I don't know. I think Walters. I mean, Walters should definitely be on the pinch hitting chart versus lefties. All right. stealing. Cobb. And maybe Abreu. All right, we're going to take a BRB. I think I'm going to brush my teeth to get ready for bed, and then we'll come back and knock out the last draft. Let's see, where are we on the ad break? Okay, we just had an ad break, so it might not let me run the ad break, in which case I'll just do the BRB, but we'll see. Looks like it'll let me do it. We're back from the ad break. I realize I haven't signed up for my bronze tournaments tonight. So we do bronze only cap. Fortunately, they're not filling up very fast. I think we're really starting to see like the end of the cycle effect here, as these tournaments are slower to fill. All right, so let's go do this. I just realized I haven't done my daily drafts. I thought I did one yesterday, but that was a weekly for Clay Dog. I thought it was a daily. So I got 2 daily drafts to do after this. Maybe we'll do a 3rd pack giveaway, since it's such a long stream. Yeah, after the last weekly, we'll do another pack giveaway. Then I'll do the 2 dailies. And while you guys fill out the form, I'm gonna take Crouton for a quick walk just right in front of the house. Should take like 3 or 4 minutes. Depending on how quickly he pees. Sometimes he just like will not go, even though I know he has to go. All right, let's knock this out. There's Rudy York again. Maybe Hubble. Yeah, I like Hubble. That's good. I don't like Palmer, but it might be Palmer. I don't know. DePaula can't really play outfield very well. At least Reggie Smith can play center, but I don't really like that bat. Maybe it's Yount. Hubble Yount. Or Hubble York. I mean, he would be a backup catcher. I think I like this Yount card, though. Let's go Hubble Yount. Alright, I think this Baldwin is pretty good, if I remember right. Oh, the home run suppression versus righties is terrible, though. Alright, I think it's LaRue. Pete Washington, backup outfielder extraordinaire. Got both of these pitchers with the terrible VR home run suppression. Oh, man. Maybe I just take Grimsley for the pen. I mean, what the heck? Do we take the Hilton Smith and play him 2 ways? I think so. I mean, the Burkeen is alright. And Burkeen's the much better pitcher. Hilton Smith at least gives me another bat. It's not a great bat, but I think it's at least like a silver bat, right? 112 contact, 92 power, 94 eye. That's like silver. It's like a bronze or silver bat. I mean, there's no clear-cut choice here, so I think... I mean, Burkeen is definitely a better pitcher, but... I don't know. Anyone have a take on this? None of these picks are great. We could just take Trey Turner and lock down one of the middle infield spots. Brecheen, Hilton Smith. Man. Oh, fist to lockdown catcher? That's not a bad idea. I keep thinking that the diamond has good catchers, so I don't necessarily want to take a perfect catcher. There's like 4 or 5 diamond catchers that I'd be happy to have. If it's straight up pitcher, it's Brecheen. If it's position player, I think it's Turner. If it's like so-so two-way, it's Hilton Smith. Like so-so two-way doesn't work in perfecto or near perfect, but it could work in this format. I'm leaning towards Hilton Smith here. Although I don't know. I think Turner might be good. I mean, Hilton Smith is still good enough that he might end up being my #1 starter if I don't take a perfect pitcher later. All right, we'll try Hilton Smith. We'll see. It's not like I'm being offered Martin Dehigo, so Clay Dog. Wes Farrell, I like him a lot. You know what? I was about to jump on Aaron Sanchez, but this Mesoraco card is pretty good. Can't really field the position, but oh, that's true, Clay Dog. You're right. I wouldn't get him in the 100 round. That's true. That is a good point. I think it's Aaron Sanchez. I definitely want Wes Farrell because he can also hit. All right, we'll take Mesoraco. Well, wait, we already took LaRue, so this would be the last catcher. I still have faith in the diamond catchers, so we'll go 2 pitchers here. Although Schmidt at third base would be nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, Mosby. Saberhagen probably. Ooh, that VL home run suppression is pretty rough. I think the Cabrera has good home run suppression, right? He's pretty splitty, but Cabrera. This Ripken's good VR. I know that. But that's about it. This will be the second Buck Weaver we've taken if we take Buck Weaver in this draft. Willie Ware, secret catcher. All right, Buck Weaver for some depth. I think Saberhagen has enough good stuff, though, that it's worth risking that bad VL home run suppression. And I guess we'll take Ripken. Okay, I do like Alcantara. And I really like the Solihemus card. Now, we're not getting any power anywhere, but I like that Solihemus card. I think it's going to give us good flexibility to going forward. Yeah. We didn't get one of the diamond catchers, though. Alright, I guess it's Ted Williams. Mark Pryor's tempting, but I think we need that left-handed bat. Alright, Kingman. Oh, this Edsel Walker is pretty good. I like this Edsel Walker. Yeah, we'll take Edsel Walker. And then we go Kingman. Connie Day is tempting too, but oh, actually, Connie Day would fit in. Well, actually, we need a first baseman too, though. So we'll go Kingman. Oh, Jamie Carroll too, also tempting. Am I getting overly seduced by the Kingman power, or should I be going Carroll or Connie Day? Bat-wise, I think I like Carroll better than Day. David, give us a secret catcher backup. Edsel Kingman. Okay, all right. I like that too. I want to say it's Curtis Blanderson. That would move Pete Washington to back up where he should be. Yeah, Holiday gives us tons of flexibility. That would be the argument for Holiday. But we have 5 second basemen still coming and 5 shortstops. So I think we can take Granderson. And right now, Pete Washington's starting in right field, which is ridiculous. So let's take Granderson in a right field. Salt and Pepper Martin. I want to pass up on Roger Maris again. All right, we only have 3 bats left, and we need another catcher, and we need a second baseman. Yeah, Butch Weiniger for sure. I don't know about. Do we take a pitcher? I mean, Pagan has that terrible home run suppression versus righties. Yeah, look at that 37. Kimbrel. I don't mind taking Kimbrel here. I think yeah, let's get rid of our backup issues. I don't know that we even have to take Kimbrel here, do we? I guess we do. Yeah, I think that's right. I think Soil Face James right. Do we go Bobby Witt Jr.? Then Hemus can move to second. Yeah, look at that. Slyface Jane just said the same thing as typed it as I was saying it. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it would be nice to take one of these good pictures too, but I think it's more important that we nail that down. How is our rotation? It's not bad, but it's not good. Yeah, okay. I think this is the right. I think this is a right play. This is the right play. This should now fall into place. So yeah, we still need a backup second baseman, but that's easy to do. We have silver and bronze rounds for that. So how's this new Heredia? Eh, not bad. Little weak VR home run suppression, but I think we're gonna go 2 pitchers here. I think it's Heredia Maroth. Or I could go Joe Negro Maroth. Yeah, I think Heredia has too many numbers in his favor. All right. We do need a second baseman. Hamner can play second. I think it's Hamner. Yeah, Hamner. And then we need a pitcher. Probably Stan Thomas. He's got that reverse split on the power, which I like. Alright, so this is interesting. Stan Thomas has a reverse split on power, but the really terrible control versus righties. Zver's got the good home run suppression versus righties, but not versus lefties. But he doesn't have a big... Although I guess his stuff sucks. Alright, I think it's Stan Thomas. Yeah. Okay. Hilton Smith, you're not going to DH. Nor are you Wes Farrell. Not all the time, at least. Okay. So the rotation will be... I think Farrell, Alcantara, Hubble, Smith, Walker. And then Farrell seems high to you? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. Alcantara, Hubble ahead of him. Thank you, Spot Fishing. That's a good call, I think. All right, we'll go stopper. Stopper. Set up, set up. Middle, middle, middle. I don't trust any of these other guys to be stoppers. We're just going to go middle and then set up. All right. GH versus righties. Yeah, maybe. But I want Kingman starting, so. Oh, Yao's playing first. All right, we don't need Hilton Smith starting in right. Oh, but Yao can't play right. He can only play left and center. Okay, that sucks. Can Kingman play right? Oh, he can. Not well, but he can play right. Okay. I guess we're putting a 66 right fielder in right field. Because I think Wes Farrell can DH versus righties. The 130 power is pretty good. Does Farrell or Smith have a better VR bat? Smith has a better contact bat. Farrell has a better power bat. I don't. Williams doesn't play right, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Smiley Face Jane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then Kingman can play first. That's much better. Thank you very much. All right. I think that's all right. Not too bad. All right, then versus lefties. I don't want Wes Farrell playing TH versus lefties. I guess Hilton Smith can still play right versus lefties. Let's see. This is where I think LaRue should be catching versus lefties. Okay. I guess we do the right field thing again. Ted Williams in right. Yount left. And Kingman at first. Although this time I don't want Wes Farrell playing DH. Although we might not have a better choice. Hilton Smith probably better than Farrell versus lefty, so maybe we put Hilton Smith at DH then. He's also better defensively than Ted, so he could play core. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, he's actually much better defensively. Good call, Smiley Face Chain. Thank you for that. Okay, I don't love that Ripken might be batting versus lefties, so let's switch him with Buck Weaver. This Iron Ripken is terrible versus lefties. He's like a reverse split. Okay. Actually, Bobby Witt Jr. is our best base runner, so I wonder if we should put him leading off. Although Granderson's not great versus lefties either. He's probably still the best thing we've got, so we'll move him back though. We'll go Yount, Williams, Schmidt, Kingman, and then Granderson, Smith, Hemus. Okay, that works. So yeah, the reason I put Bobby Witt up there so he can steal. I never did give Crouton his walk, did I? I better go do that after this draft, and then we'll do the 2 dailies. I'll put the pack giveaway form up, and then we'll do a 3rd pack giveaway. So this is the last weekly draft, and then we'll do the pack giveaway, and then we'll do the 2 dailies. I still have plenty of time, right? When do these things fire? Hopefully I have time. I should have at least 3 hours, right? 3.5 hours? I'm gonna be able to raid into the morning streamers if I don't get cracking here. A couple of hours still? Okay. I was hoping you were going to say a few hours, but a couple is better than 1 hour. 2.5 hours. Okay. I mean, the good thing is this is definitely taking my mind off of the fact that I can't do anything about, our relative being in hospice. So that's been good, at least. Oh, 3.5 hours until game 1, but for drafts. Yeah, we have to get the drafts done first. That's right. Alright, so maybe I can get a couple hours of sleep before I have to boost those variants. Okay, so let me push ads. It may not let me push ads because it looks like they just fired recently. Oh, the pack giveaway form. The 3rd pack giveaway for tonight. Or no, is this still the 2nd pack giveaway for tonight? I might have lied. This might still be the 2nd. Man, that's bad. I meant to do the other one much earlier then. Sorry about that. Okay, Lisa loves biology. I'm actually impressed that you stuck around this long. Thank you for being here. And you don't have to be present to win, so you can even just submit and then go to bed. That might be a thing. Link you form for tonight's second 5-pack giveaway. I still think I'll do a third for anyone who sticks around till the end, since I appreciate y'all hanging out. All right, there it is. I'm going to try to run ads if it lets me, but we'll see. I think the next ad break is so far away, I don't think we'll get to it, but every time I run ads, it helps push them back further, so. All right, I do have to walk Crouton. It should be quick, but it might be more than 3 minutes. Just a heads up. All right, how are we doing that pack giveaway form? Hey, Fred Beretta. Yeah, unfortunately, they start later now. It used to be that by now you'd be getting your next day's drops. All right. Let me know in chat if you're about to hit submit on your form. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and close the form. Fred Beretta, if you want to get on this pack giveaway, there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. All right, we have Lisa Loves Biology win the first one. Oh, you see someone else playing OOTP? Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, Smiley Face Jane. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the form. Okay, there are 5 of you. Smiley Face Jane, I've enjoyed your names, by the way, in tonight's wheel spins. They've been fun. All right. Did I put the wheel spin for... no, let's put the wheel spin page up. Okay, 5 of you. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. I think that's good. That looks all right. 5 contestants, 5 shuffles. All right. Well, there's a little pair of Gal Heredias down here. All right, good luck, everybody. Wheel spin number 2. And I think for those who stick around for the last 2 drafts, I will do a final wheel spin. I think I can justify such a long stream. We should get a 3rd. Oh my goodness, Lisa Loves Biology, after coming so close yesterday but missing out, wins back-to-back tonight. Congratulations. Hopefully already in bed, but Lisa... oh, there you go. Still here. 2 wins. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, we're doing dailies now, so let me switch accounts. All right, also let me make sure I get into my iron tournaments. All the stuff I usually sign up for after I finish streaming, but I'm not finished streaming yet tonight, so. Let's see, up to 1969, and then historical, high iron historical. Oh, wait, you know what? I want to make sure I get into low iron, too, because I've been doing well in that one. So let's get 1 low iron. Actually, I think we have time. We can hop in that later. We'll do... oh, not silver, iron. We'll do historical cap. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's sign up for some dailies, too. Let's see. Nothing that fires too soon. I want plenty of time to recover from this. Prime time perfecto. And misplaced pants. All right, so let's draft the daily. What's the daily format? What is it with the ladder drafts that don't, oh, they don't show the time? I didn't notice that. All right, good night, Dono. Thanks for being here. Good luck tomorrow or today. Good luck later today in PTCS. Oh, good night to you, Lisa Loves Vology. I didn't. I missed you saying good night, so good night to you as well. All right. Oh, diamond and gold only. Love these. 1 level or 2 level drafts are my favorites. All right. Let's see. Okay, I like the Rizzo. I like the Latham. The cargo is still pretty good. Is it the same run environment as it is? That might change things. I like the Latham. I like the cargo. I like the Goodman. I like the. This is a good. I mean, in some ways, it's not a good round when you get multiple. If they show the timer in draft, but that sign up screen doesn't have the count. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this isn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is counting down. Okay. I think it's cargo for me here. Although I don't know, it is kind of an old card at this point. I think it's still cargo, right? Yeah. All right, cargo Rizzo. Yeah, it was a good round for. I mean, you could. There are a lot of different ways. I like this Hendricks card a lot. I like the Rats Henderson, but I also think this Schulte card is going to play well in this run environment. This huge power from a lefty bat in this run environment. I think this could be a good card. And then it's Rats or Hendricks. I think it's Rats. Although I could easily go Rats and Hendricks both because they're both good pitcher cards. But I don't think you're going to get. I mean, the only card with this much power is probably that Bob Robertson, right? And this is the lefty, so I think it's perfect for the run environment. All right, Salkeld is a catcher / DH, I think is the pick here. And then Schlittler. Probably Schlittler. All right. Oh, Bottomley could be interesting. Just pile up the left-handed power bats. He'd have to go DH, which means Salkeld would have to catch. But I think I'm going to go all in on lefty power here. The Pena's tempting to lock down shortstop, but going all in on the power. Yeah, this price card is nice. Holiday could be good. James Wood could be good. Cargo can play center, so we can go Wood here. Price, Holiday, Wood are all good. Yeah, I agree. This is a good round. Holiday's left field only, so that's making me lean towards Wood here. We do have all lefty bats, though, so Holiday might be a nice change up from that. I think Woods too good, though. I think I'm going to take Woods. The Marte probably to play second. And Pendleton to play third. Oh, although this is the good Appling. Oh, the Frank Robin. Well, we have a stack of first basemen already. Yeah, so I think I got to go Appling. Appling, Marte.
Why do you keep following me around?
Okay, infield feels pretty good there now. Uh, Gunner, was it 1260? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gunner 1260. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this is the last diamond round. I think gold has enough starting pitchers that I don't necessarily need to have a fifth starter here. So I think we can go best bat. Or even a bullpen piece. Rivera's not great. I guess House is pretty good. Go House. How's this Morales card? I don't remember how good. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll go Morales House. Lawler's kind of tempting, but we can get a catcher in gold. No, yeah. No, these bats are not good. These bats are not good. Yeah. No, I think two pitchers is the right call. I think two pitchers is the right call here. Beggs is pretty good, right? Yeah, Beggs. We'll go Beggs here, and then maybe Veritek. Not a great catcher, even though he's a Georgia Tech legend, but actually we still have 5 more catchers coming. Maybe we just take Alvin Dark and then we'll take Alvin Dark with some flexibility, but we'll be looking for a starting shortstop or third baseman still. Yeah, I did think about the Bichette. I do like the live cards, and his bat's pretty good. The problem is the live cards, they have a lot of defensive flexibility, but their quality of defense is not great. Actually, I didn't even think about Butch Henry. That's a good yeah. Well, that's true. No, you're right. Yeah, his defense is not great either. That's true. I mean, Bichette can even play a little bit of outfield. Are any of these live pitchers worth anything? The Mlodzinski's not terrible. One of my favorite mispronunciations of the Hooked on Streamer Fondy scenes is AJ Puke. So good. I think it is Bichette. I think you're right. I think it is Bichette. He will even play outfield. So, all right, Santoff at catcher. I can get down with that. And either Soroka or Eckersley or Shawn Green with a huge VR bat. I think it's let me look at Rosenthal too. No, I think it's Eck. Oh, Smiley Face Jane says Eck also. So I just realized I have 2 lefty catchers now. Not ideal. The deeper we go, though, the more I'm kind of thinking it's good that I took Bichette, because All right, 8 pitchers so far. I was thinking Chiant Rivera, but let's look at Bedard. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Bedard Rivera, yeah. Okay, we need third or short because Appling can move back or forth, and then this is the not power Brett. Um, oh man, if you had to take a Rivera, I'd take Lofton right here. See, 9 pitchers, so we could go pitcher, hitter. I mean, I don't love the HRA, but Browning's not bad. Yeah, I guess you're right. The fact that Rivera can play all 3 positions is very good. Yeah. I could go 2-way McKay here. The problem is neither of the ways is very good. I mean, like, they're okay, but not really good. I still might take him. And then I think Brett at third with Appling at short might be decent. So we'll do that. And we get a half a bat out of McKay, too. Oh, I think this Pineda card's good, right? Yeah. So we'll go Pineda. Okay, so I guess just some infield depth. Yeah, no, there's nothing after Pineda. It is brutal. You're right. It's bad. It's bad. I think maybe it's just Chase Petty to have an arm, or this might be good depending on what happens with his PBAB. Also, his stamina is only 11. I think Petty's the got the fewest weaknesses, but he's not good. But that's our 12th pitcher, so it's our 13th, 12th pitcher, 12th pitcher. So we don't have to take any more pitchers. Okay, there's some interesting bats here. Sundberg's actually a great catcher and would platoon nicely with Santop, but then we've wasted a pick in Salkeld. But maybe that's okay. I think Hannes is a well. I like Strang's huge eye, so I think Strang's a definite. And then it's Minoso, Hannes, or I don't, or actually Concepcion wouldn't be terrible here either. Strang can play outfield and infield, so can Minoso. Concepcion is good up the middle. Yeah, okay. This is where Spy Face Chain is really helpful, telling me that Sandtop Saltkeld is fine. This is a good catcher, though. I like him. I like his defense and his bat a lot. I think it's coming down to Minoso or Concepcion for me here. And you know what? I forgot that we do have. We do have Bichette bouncing around there too, so we don't have. I don't have to take. I don't necessarily have to take Concepcion. I think it's Strang Minoso if I'm going by bats. If I'm going by position, I think it's Strang Concepcion. You think one of Honda's? Okay, well, of those two, I think. Look, I'm getting plenty of flexibility out of Strang, so I think it's Strang Concepcion. You like that Hondas that much, huh? I don't really. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like the contact V left. Yeah, yeah, and Concepcion is more glove first. Yeah, okay. I think you convinced me. Honda Strang. It was kind of an up and down draft, but I kind of like where I ended up here. The pitching could be better, but let's make sure McKay is batting, playing both ways. He is okay. I think I'm gonna take Pineda instead of Bedard in the rotation. Okay, so Rats is definitely my number one. Price Wood. Oh, Price. Okay, Price Wood. Okay, yeah. Should I be disturbed that the AI has been putting pitchers in the positions I end up putting them in? It's a weird feeling to see that they're already there. All right, I think it's Eckersley, Morales at stopper. And then House Beggs at setup. We'll put, ooh, maybe it's Bedard Eckersley, and then Morales is the closer. All right, versus righties. I do like all this lefty power I've assembled. Wood, Bottomley, Schulte, Rizzo. Where's Cargo? Cargo. Sandtop, Brett. That's pretty awesome. Okay, that VR lineup is great. I like that a lot. Okay, VL. I think we'll go Salkeld VL. And then who gets really weak versus lefties here? I mean, everyone's pretty good VL. I like to get Strang's huge eye and Hannes' huge contact in here somehow. Oh, Spyface Chan says Strang over Brett maybe VL. Yeah, Brett's not great VL. Oh, Hannes doesn't play third. Okay, so yeah, it would be Strang. Oh wait, although Appling plays third, and then does Hannes play short? Yeah, but not great. I'd rather leave Appling at short then. So yeah, so Strang at third. And I like moving him up to the 2 spot with that eye. Oops. How about Hannes? Is there any way to get Hannes in there? Wait, why is James Wood out? Oh, I took him out by mistake. James Wood goes right here. How about Hannes over, not over March? Yeah, I guess Hannes doesn't start. Okay. I was thinking about over Marte, but Marte's power and eye is too good. All right. Is anyone going to be stealing? Maybe Appling? All right. That's it for that one. One more daily draft to go. Spy Fishing, thank you for all your help, by the way. On a lot of these decisions, like it just feels easier to pull the trigger hearing someone's perspective on the choice. And in this case, not just as someone, but like perfect team goat, smiley face Jane. Let me just make sure this new account gets into its tournaments for today. I'll do this first. This is a less than month old account that qualified for PTCS amazingly. We already did the roster, but I want to make sure. Oh, we're already in everything. Live iron, live bronze. Okay, good. We'll just drop it into some quicks. Oh, getting the last spot in the bronze. Okay, let me switch accounts to the last. The Grateful Dead Balls account is the last one we have to draft. Wow, look, we are in no tournaments at all. Just Saturday Iron Warriors. Okay, let's get signed up for some stuff if it's not too late. Pumping Iron is full. Bummer. 1969 at least is open. Historical Cap, we'll get into that. And low iron. Let's do low iron. All right, last one. Oh, by the way, Perfecto Sunrise, I made the finals twice and then the quarterfinals once in 3 consecutive Perfecto Sunrises. How crazy is that? It's almost like I knew what I was doing when I was drafting those teams. 2 finals and a quarterfinal in a row. That's like some smiley face James stuff right there. Yeah, I think in hindsight, smiley face James was right about that Hannes. I'm glad I took it instead of the Concepcion. All right, let's do this. Diamond Gold again. Oh, the Blackwell card. Great card. I like this a lot. Some interesting cards here. You did finally have a good day, good finish the other day. Second in the Thursday. Oh, awesome! Congrats. Second of Thursday are Aaron Grievances. Nice. Nice. It's a good feeling when one of those slides starts to end. Cavacom, welcome in. I am still doing my PTCS drafts and builds. This is the last one though, so I get to go to bed soon. Yeah, Yount or Conine, or maybe Tommy John. He's got like a weird reverse split card here, but I don't think he's got enough purple. It is PTCS today. Yeah, that's right. You can get all those special drops tonight. I think Conine's so good VL that maybe he's worth taking. David Price I like a lot, and you know how I feel about this Daniel Murphy, although maybe I should be taking Dave Henderson. I don't know. I love this Daniel Murphy bat, but I think Dave Henderson gives me a lot more position flexibility. Spotfish Chain, am I dumb for not taking Daniel Murphy here? Andre Jones is too splitty. I'd only play him VL, I think. Well, I mean, I'd like to only play him VL. His VR bat is not very good. Alright, I think I'm going to take Henderson. The Murphy bat's good, but I think having a good center fielder who can hit. Yeah, you go Henderson too? Okay, I agree with that. That bat in center field just carries so much more weight, I think. Okay, Bottomley in this run environment. Bottomley. I like Bottomley in this run environment. Rico Cardi or Yelich? Oh, Eldridge, huh? Yeah, that is a really good bat. That is a really good... Yeah, okay. Can't really play anywhere, though. Yeah, first base and DH lockdown. That's a good play. Posada, Syndergaard. Oh, we've got a DH already. Schwarber. Okay, Banks. I mean, I could stick Eldridge in the outfield. And then play Schwarber, too. It's really tempting with this run environment to have these big lefty bats. I might be willing to risk playing Eldridge in the field to get Schwarber in the lineup. All right, I'm going to do it. This is like when I take 5 catchers. I'm just going to do it. How's this Buddy Bell? That's not great. It's also probably the second best card on the screen, so. All right. I did it. There's nothing that can be done about it. I already did it. John Tudor, Greinke. Don't compare this to when I took 5 catchers. 5 catchers is more rational. Ouch. Ouch. I'm going to make it work. When I do the roster, the lineups, I'm going to make it work. Chavez is tempting here because I don't have a third baseman, but I think it's Greinke Tudor. Do you like Greinke Tudor here, or do you think I should take Chavez instead of one of the pitchers? I don't think there are many gold third basemen that are as good as this Chavez. And then the question would be, which pitcher would I keep? Oh, you take him instead of the Greinke? Yeah, no, I get it. Like, yeah, like the low control versus lefties and yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't think it's an automatic card. Yeah, I also think there are starting pitchers in gold as good as the Greinke. I don't know that there are third basemen in gold as good as the Chavez. Oh, I like this Hooten card a lot. So now I'm glad I didn't take the Greinke. This Hooten card is awesome. Yeah, this is a great... I like this card so much. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Shaw for defensive flexibility. Parker to finish the outfield. I just don't think that Parker card is super good. The problem with Shaw is he can't really field anywhere. I could go Keenan and just finish out catcher. I guess it's probably Parker. I mean, outfield of Parker, Henderson, Conine is pretty good. Is either live pitcher good enough for the pen? That is a good question. Yeah, I mean, this Jason Adam card's pretty decent. You don't like the Parker? I mean, this Jason Adecar is decent. I don't think it's great. It's not that much better or worse than the Blevins. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish out the outfield and then take Parker. So we got a starting rotation and we have a full lineup except for second base. So I think it's Eovaldi and then either Ford or Salmon. Or Gwynn. Gwynn can also back up center field, which Salmon can't do. Yeah, maybe Eovaldi Gwynn. So now center field's backed up. We still have 4 more catchers to get our backup. Yeah, it's hard to pass up Ford here. But it's also hard to pass up a 129 center fielder, so we'll do that. And here's where I take another first baseman DH. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. Richie Sexton. Adding Richie Sexton to that group would be amazing. Where's Kluszewski? We add him. Buford would be our second baseman, our answer at second base, so that's good. I think I have to get a pitcher in this round. I think it's Wagner. I think Aaron Sanchez. And do I go catcher here? Do I take Smokey Burgess? Yep, there he is, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Don't make a spoonerism out of him. We only have... Oh, well, you still have 3 catchers left. This Burgess is not very good defensively. You like Smokey? Okay, we'll get that out of the way. We'll get backup catcher out of the way. Well, there's Lance Parrish. That could have been good too. But yeah, I'm glad we got that out of the way. That was... I didn't want to... I think not taking a risk there was good. So Chad Patrick I like, especially that VL home run from a righty. Andrew Bailey's super splitty, but still the VL side is pretty decent. Oh, you know what? Let's take Travis. Well, hold on. He doesn't back up second, just short and third. I need someone who can do second and short, not just short and third. How many more middle infielders are left, though? Oh, 5 second basemen and 2 shortstops. Okay, so we'll hope we get a better backup. I think it's Patrick and Bailey here. If Jackson had second base, I'd take Jackson, but I think I have to wait. try to get I only have 2 more fielders I can take, and I need that second short back up. Although I guess I could take... Okay, I could take Jackson, and then knowing that we have a bunch of second basemen coming. Because I like Patrick. I don't love Bailey. Let's see how many pitchers. We have 8 starters and 5 relievers still coming. I mean, good defense and pretty good bat. I think maybe Jackson here, and then we'll wait for a second baseman. Connie Day could be good. Jamie, this is that choice I had the other round too. So one of these two, and then probably Chafin. Maybe Troll. No. How about Mullen? How's George Mullen? Okay, so we need a pitcher, and then it's Day or Carroll. I think it's probably Carroll, but let me just compare. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go Carroll here. Oh, you said Madsen. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't even looked at Madsen. I do like the... Oh, no, he's a righty. He's got that reverse split versus lefties I like a lot. What do I have on my pitching staff right now? Okay, I think we only have 1 lefty in the pen, so maybe we'll go Chafin and Carroll then. I do like that Madsen card, though. I'm glad you mentioned it, because I didn't even look at it. Okay, let's see. That's funny. I took the Burgess to be safe, but man, we got 2 good catchers after that. Javi Lopez and Lance Parrish. But again, let's not be... I'm not going to be outcome oriented. That was a good decision, I think, at the time. Okay, I think it's probably Alt-Rock here, and then Coleman. Oh, you like Coleman, Perez, and Ray. I don't like Ray with the home run suppression. This is too low for me. See, I think I like Alt. I think I might go Coleman, Alt-Rock. I think Manoa's too splitty, right? I think I can deal with Coleman, Alt-Rock. Spyfish, are you willing to take Ray because he has so much other stuff that you're willing to eat the 61 HRA? I mean, I can see that. There's a lot of purple there to offset that yellow. But I think I'm a little scared of that HRA. All right. All right. I like those 2 drafts. Those were fun. I like the 2 level and 1 level drafts. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know until we sim it out, right? But at least by talking it through and thinking it through, I feel better about the decision. I feel like I'm making a more informed decision. Okay, I think Hoot and Blackwell. All right, let's do one last pack giveaway. This is to thank everybody for sticking around so long. All right, let me get this into the chat, and then I'll set the rotation and the lineups on this while you guys fill out your forms. Yeah, good call, Swipe Fishing. I'll definitely do that. That's one thing I learned to do in PT26 is like I used to just leave them on there because I'm like, what can it hurt to have an extra arm in there? But it does hurt because the AI will put them in the game. It almost like forces them into the games, it seems like sometimes. Oh, let me unpin the current one. All right, good luck, everybody. Last pack giveaway of the night. Another 5 packs for a random wheel spin. Because we don't have anything to guess on tonight. Just building rosters and doing drafts. All right, Hooten, Blackwell. I think Price, Tudor, Syndergaard. All right, let's see. Who are my stoppers? Eovaldi. Eovaldi Wagner, I guess. I think Chad Patrick might be my closer. Sorry about that. Sorry for coughing in your ears, everybody. I spaced out, forgot to hit mute that time. All right, let's see. How are we coming on that pet giveaway? All right, I think we're doing pretty good. I think let me just knock out these lineups and then we'll do the spin. And then I need desperately to get some sleep. Okay, Eldridge at first, Schwarber at DH. Okay, versus righties, I don't mind benching Conine. All right, I'm doing it. Eldridge is going to play left. Bottomley's going to play first. Who else am I missing versus righties? I think that's it. Okay, so then who's going to lead off? We don't really have a leadoff hitter, so who's our best on-base guy versus righties? It might be Schwarber with this 160i. It might be Schwarber. So we're going to lead off Schwarbs. Schwarber, Banks. I don't know if this is record length. I've had some go. Yeah, actually, no, it probably is. I think you're right. You've used that Schwarber as a leadoff so much. Okay, I feel better about that then. Let's see. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. This is all right. All right, so let's do the bench here. And then VL. I want to get Jamie Carroll in there somehow versus lefties. Yeah, the other thing is Ernie. Well, yeah, no, okay. Ernie Banks is still decent versus lefties. Yeah, let's get him in there versus lefties at second base. He's not a huge improvement, but at least that'll keep Buford from getting tired. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're done. Gonna call it. We'll do this last wheel spin and then we will raid out. All right, let's go ahead and close this up. If anyone wants to get in, go ahead and do it now. Was Syndergaard set to DH? Good catch. Yeah, good luck, everybody. All right, I think we're picking up the morning crew because we got some new entries. Syndergaard, no, he's set to bat, so he is off of DH. Yeah, he's off of DH. But thank you for Thank you for reminding me to check that. All right, where's my wheel? Here is the wheel. Let me delete out the entries from last time. All right, so I'm going to close the form. I didn't see anyone in chat ask me to leave it open for them, so we're going to close the form. There are 7 of you in this spin. Good luck, everybody. All right, actually 2 is going to do it, I think. So 7 people, 7 shuffles. All right, good luck. There's a couple of Z Grizzlies next to each other. Little Z Grizzly zone over here. All right, UVM cats. Is cats for catamounts? Is that what UVM cats is? UVM cats. Winner. So I've told the other groups this. I'm on a bit of a backlog for the pack giveaways, so you might not get your packs for like a week or so, but you will get them. So thank you for your patience in advance. They had a bunch pile up while I was sick a couple times, and then Nicolino was on vacation. I don't like to send him stuff when he's on vacation, so but we'll get that sent out. All right, well, here is the run environment information. Back to the title slide. Oh, no way, that's funny. The other person streaming OOTP just ended. All right, well, let me take a look and see who might be streaming OOTP. Yeah, there's no one else streaming OOTP right now. Who was it? Who was it streaming OOTP? Turnover Carb. Okay, I don't know who they are. He does some franchise stuff. You rated in there once a while back. No way. He was looking at Jazz. That's funny. That is funny. That's too funny. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna rate into? How about art streamer Technically Cute? We've rated into her a few times. Art streamer who is also a fan of sabermetrics. So let's rate into Technically Cute. All right, everybody, good luck on PTCS tonight. Apologize, I could not carry you over into the morning streamers, but I need to get to bed. I've been up all night doing drafts and roster builds. All right, let's raid. She's on her BRB screen right now, but you know, hopefully back by the time the raid hits. Look at that. 5 iron bronze rosters, 2 silver gold rosters, 2 draft dailies, and 5 draft weeklies. He got all those done in 2 nights. All right, good luck, everybody. See you, see you out there during the streams. Get your special drops. A lot of the affiliate streamers will have special drops for PTCS.